What is going on, everybody? I am here. I know I'm running late. Time jumps got me all kind of screwy, but I figured I would at least do a little stream tonight. At least a short one. Say hello and do some farm stuff. Um, so awesome news as of last time I streamed. Hey, what's going on, David? How you doing, buddy? Um, so like I said, I know I'm running late, but yeah, time frame change and all. Um, and as for the last time I streamed, I forgot to save it. So, and I didn't realize until, about 20 minutes ago. So, sadly, I've been basically doing the same things that we did in the last stream, but seeing as I didn't get anything out last week, I figured I would at least come imbue you all with my presence. So, um, as per usual, we're gonna basically do some farm stuff, and unfortunately, it's gonna be more grass work, but eventually we will get through it. As for the sugar beet issue we had in the last stream, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. We'll take it a day at a time, but for the moment, I figured I would at least, come on, say hello to my people, and do something enjoyable. So, how you doing, David? I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Give me 1 second, because I am all over the place. The only nice thing about having multiple screens up Hey, I just saw your messages, David. I apologize. Alright, so, sorry, I just, it like literally just notified me. Hey, what's going on, Bruce? How you doing, buddy? We are gonna do content, we are gonna do Farm Sim gameplay. I just figured I like to stop in here and say hi and chat, especially where I haven't gotten any, community posts up. So, like I said, just coming in, saying hi and seeing what's going on to start off with. David, so how you doing, Bruce? I hope things are going well for you, buddy. Oh yeah, David. As for your post, I did do the what do you call it? That video I did. I do need to do an updated version. I have definitely yeah, key bindings and stuff. We'll switch into game now because might as well. But what I need to do, and I want to do at some point, is you can do it with your phone, and maybe I'll try and set it up with my phone, or maybe I'll see if I can get a hold of another camera. Hey, what's going on, Jared? How you doing, buddy? How is No Man's Sky treating you? But yeah, I knew what you meant, David. I got you. It's okay. Carry binding can work too. But what I was gonna say is, and I'll actually show you with this, and like, oh yeah, and I'm running the third person mod, so hooray. Woo! I like it. All right, so real quick, another thing that I did. Now, you can do it however you want, but I go into the store with the typical P, and I go into the main menu with escape, right? And P for the store. So I took off the 1 and 6 on the side panel, right? And I changed 19 from attach to all raise and all lower for two reasons. And this kind of goes in tandem with my video. I really do need to do another whole video. But basically what I did was, because there's things you can do in the key bindings, right? I'll show you real quick. Basically, you have lower and raise all tools, which I have on 19. So it's right next to the 20, which is the raise and lower like a singular tool. And turn on and off all tools, I put to 1. And fold all tools, I put to 6. And 1 and 6 are normally your store and your like escape menu, right? Well, the reason I did that is then when I'm running dual mowers, especially, I could do it. I did it on the sim dashboard the previous time. But the reason I like it is, let's say All right, number 6. One touch. Unfolds all tools. And then hit 19. Oh. We'll start him up with 1. And then 19. Bam. 19 again. Up. Power him off with 1. And 6 folds everything up. So 3 buttons and 1 touch basically takes care of everything instead of, and especially with running triple mowers like that. But yeah, I love optimizing. That's what I should do. I should just get into optimizing controls and keybinds and just making videos on that. But either way, so unfortunately I'm doing the same field I did last time because I didn't save, or well, technically I didn't save it because I was at the end of the stream and I'm like, alright, we'll take care of this later, and I forgot I didn't save it. But yeah, so like I said, that's actually really, really nice. So especially in something like this where you don't have to like switch, raise, switch, switch, lower, which is what I was doing last time a bit. So, and then if you time it right, because the front one raises first, when you get to the next spot, you hit it ahead of time and it takes a second, and then it'll raise, and then your rear mowers can then raise up with it and allow it to do its thing. So I'm also running all those REA mods, the realistic whatever the hell they are, so we'll see how they work out. Also, I have no idea what kind of length of stream this is going to be, where I'm starting later and whatnot, but it'll run like Flash. Yeah, it's kind of awkward looking when he runs, or when he flies, because when he flies it's like he jumps and he just like stays in like a frozen jumping position and just kind of floats around. It's kind of funny. But yeah, it's just, it's funny. I was trying to figure that out, I think, on 19, and I could never get it right. And then, luckily on 22, I got it working. Hey, what's going on, Halim? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to my shit show. Basically, we are unfortunately doing the same field I did last time, so. Repetition is key. But like I said, I'm doing it more to come hang out with everybody. Doesn't really matter what I'm doing, because it's all farm stuff. I may not go the same exact route like I did last time. I may not spend the whole time windrowing and baling, you know, because who wants to see the same stream basically all over again? So I may transition to a different aspect of the farm, maybe plow something up, or you know, something like that. But I do need to make hay, so we're starting here. Alright, so how's everyone doing tonight? Hope things are good. Do love that sim dashboard. Not sure how much my body loves dealing with mechanics and ingrown toenail and boots. Ooh, dude. It's really messed, literally. Ah, dude. Halim, I'm sorry, man. I've actually had that happen to me multiple times when I was younger. On both sides of both big toes, and I ended up having it was like they numbed it and they clipped them like way down to the roots and ripped them out and everything, and then for both sides of both big toes came back, and then I had it done laser surgery, and then 3 of the 4 came back, and then I had it done laser again, and then finally none of them came back. But yeah, dude, that shit's brutal. Like, and I'm assuming you get this, but why is it when you got that shit, you always bump your toe on everything, right? Like, ah, dude, it sucks so much. I'm sorry, man, that sucks. Yeah, I did it myself too a few times, and it's just gonna keep coming back, honestly. Like, I'll tell you what, like, see if, you know, if you can get like some sort of like laser surgery, because the problem is if they cut it and pull it out, it'll just keep coming back, whereas the laser, they burn it right down to the like the roots and the cells, so hopefully it doesn't come back. But even after the first time they did that, I had 3 of the 4 come back, so pain in the ass. Oh, Jesus, dude. I'm sorry, Bruce. Yeah, that's no fun. I always ended up banging mine on the fucking vacuum cleaner. Like, I mean, like I said, this is when I was like 14, 15. Like, I was a kid. And I don't know why, but my parents' vacuum cleaner, I would always end up slamming my foot into. Yeah. Specific toe on the hardest shit or some fucking thing fall right. Dude, it's so brutal. It's weird too, because you're like, oh, toenail, like no big deal, but it's brutal. Some of the worst shit. That and teeth pain. Tell you what, man. You ain't had a bad day till you've had a infected tooth so bad that you want to rip your own head off. So yeah, as I said before, we're basically, unfortunately, restarting, or not restarting, but I did mow the little field over to the left, or to the right of me now, the left of me now. The little dinky, what used to be a horse field, that one I already mowed. I tried to get that done ahead of time. This was the other one that we mowed in the last episode, and then I basically tedded it and then windrowed it and baled it. As I said, we'll see how that goes. I don't really want to repeat the whole entire stream again for you guys, because obviously that gets boring. So I might like pick a field and plow it, or do some fertilizers, you know, just something to kind of mix it up. Which also means, despite the fact that I do have the fields that I bought, because I did come back in and fix that and save it, I don't have the Deutz-Fahr that was on sale, and we're technically the day before where we left off last time. So I don't even know if that vehicle is going to be available in the shop at that point. We'll have to see how that goes. And that's assuming I even want to buy it at this point, because if I'm not going to do the sugar beets, or I'm just going to plow them in, or I don't know. I'm just taking it a day at a time. Like I said, I just figured I'd come hang out with you guys for a bit. See how everything goes. Let's see. That's the only downside, you know. If anybody, real quick side note, if anybody in here uses OBS and knows how to make the chat text bigger, that would be fantastic. Because basically, I don't know if you guys can hear me when I'm in this view. I hope it can. I hope you can. Come on. I really need to fix that. Sorry. I don't know if you guys are Nope, wrong button. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I don't know if you guys could hear me while I was doing that. I dragged the chat box out of OBS and onto its own screen just because, like, it's so small on OBS, and I've only got 22-inch screens, and they're 5 feet from me, so it's hard to read from this distance, and I'm trying to keep up with chat. I need to make one of these a little closer to me or something at some point, but, alright, let's see, bad as a kidney stone. I luckily have never had a kidney stone, David. Trim size of sawmill I worked at, which required me to run a foot pedal with that foot. Ooh. Yeah, that's no fun. I had tooth pain. Dude, actually, I had a lighter one. Oof. Caught up in the trying. How's it going? A time. I've been trying to find that out too, Cricket. Yeah, like I said, because I've got triple. I've got the big 32-inch TV, which is old, and technically the graphics would be better on a PC screen, which eventually I would like to get an actual, like, you know, an actual monitor for my main monitor, but eventually I've got to figure out a desk situation or something, some sort of mount system, so I can have it all kind of set up either closer to me or on a desk or mounted on my rig, which is what I'd like to do, although I don't know if I can do it unless I got a third monitor like the ones I have. Then I might be able to. I don't know. It's a work in progress, but I mean, I can't really bitch. I've got 3 screens and a stream deck and the racing rig and all the other shit, so, you know, it's just about optimizing my shit. 2 ways, a second monitor or a phone or tablet. Dude, I have 3 monitors. Yeah, I mean, I've got, or had, granted this was a while back, I got 2015 vision, so my vision's really good. It's just a matter of distance, and the fact that when it's in OBS, you know, it's a small little window on the side of OBS, so trying to be able to see that from the distance I'm at because of the rig, I'm literally like, I'm 5, almost 6 feet away from a 22-inch monitor where it's a dinky little box in OBS. So I've got it on my vertical monitor over here all stretched out, but it's still like, I tried figuring out how to change the actual text size, but it doesn't seem to want to give me that option. So, I don't know. It's fine. And then I've got my cell phone right here, which, right here, and that's running Sim dashboard. Thank you. So, it's good stuff. Alright, let's see. I know people usually use for the streams on the second screen off of YouTube, and you can size up the whole thing. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's actually, well. Hey, what's going on, Dap? How you doing, buddy? I'll start my stream to YouTube, start from OBS. Well, yeah, Bruce, but you still have to, well, maybe there's a way around it, but I still, I do the go live from YouTube, and then I start the stream from OBS, but YouTube's still on in the background for the go live, so technically, I actually think that's probably, Brandy Morton. Hey, what's going on, Brandy Morton? How are you doing? Alright, so that is that for the moment, so we will turn them off, lift them up, and come on. Oh, I hit the wrong one. There we go. One touch. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna actually try and do this. I don't know if it's gonna work or if it's gonna screw everything up, but we shall see. I'm gonna close this one. Come on. Give me chat. Pop out chat. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, that works. I think that works better. Kinda works better. It's not, alright, it's not much different than... There. Alright, it's not much different than the chat box I have that pops out of OBS, because I pop it out of OBS, put it on the third screen, but it does seem to be a hair bigger. I wonder if I can, zoom. What is that, Control Plus? Oh yeah! There we go. Alright, we're good. We are good. I got it all. I forgot about the zoom function. Control and plus. So Bruce, for you, buddy, that's the way to do that. Just pop out the chat and then Control plus minus or plus equals sign, and you can zoom in, make the text bigger. So okay, we're good. We're good. Back to farming. Let's see, real quick. Hey, what's going on, CBW? Quick hello from Arby's. Nice. I've actually never been to an Arby's, although I do think they have them around here now. When I was younger, they didn't. Yeah, David, that's what I was trying to figure out, but it wouldn't, like, I thought it was like an option, like a setting you had to adjust for the chat, the text size. I forgot about just, you know, control basically zooming. Yeah. What are you talking about? Chad's bringing them bacon. He's supplying them with bacon. Sit and enjoy it, Liam. Did that work? Yeah, dude. Well, I haven't actually tried it. Now I'm gonna do it just because I want to know. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm popping up the dock that I had before out of OBS, and if I... No, it does not. Okay. So not the chat dock from OBS itself, but if you have the YouTube, because when you're in YouTube, right, and you're gonna go live, you do the settings, right? You know, you pop up the you go to the edit and you title it and do the description and all that bullshit. And because it's linked to your OBS, then you just do your you know, you manage your OBS and say, pick this stream to when you start streaming, it goes to YouTube that way. If you pop the chat out of the YouTube web page and then put it on a screen, then you can, like I said, you hit Control and plus, and you hit it as many times as you want, and it actually zooms in on the chat, so it makes the text bigger. So it's actually, it does work. So thank you for whoever suggested that. That was awesome. Alright, sorry, still trying to, Mrs. Bumpkin. Oh, excuse me. Or control scroll on the wheel. Oh, does that work too? Oh, it does work. Oh, thank you, Halim. It doesn't let me zoom out. It lets me zoom in, but not out. Can I? Okay. Control. Yeah. Okay, so I can do the zoom in on that, but it doesn't want to do the other. But that's fine. That works. That's good to know. Pop out chat. Yeah. Bruce, if you go... Jesus. I don't know how you have your OBS set up. If you just... Well, don't you use Stream Elements or Streamlabs or something like that? But basically, yeah, when you go to your YouTube, right, and you click that little camera up in the top, and then you pick the Go Live, and it takes you to like your YouTube Studio page where it gives you kind of like the preview and all the settings that you can change, and then basically you can go to edit and edit the title and do all that stuff. On the side, there's a chat box, and when you actually start streaming, the chat populates in that box. Now, granted, I use OBS, so my chat pops up in OBS, but if you select that window, this is the three little dots in the corner of that chat box, you can actually pop out that chat window and drag it onto another screen, make it bigger, and then zoom in on it. So, yes, that's what I mean by pop out chat. Same thing on OBS. I can't... The zoom function doesn't work on OBS, but you can actually take the window from OBS and literally drag it onto another screen also. So, side note. Alright. Two dots under live chat, you can pop out chat on YouTube. Yeah, basically what David said. I'll have to try that and everything. Dude, it's... Yeah, see, I usually do too, Bruce. I do it in OBS, but you can't... I literally just tried it. Unless it's the other chat window. Because I've got two chat windows. One's regular, one's Stream Elements chat window. But basically, I can't seem to zoom the OBS one. But if you take the YouTube chat window and pop it out, you can zoom. Alright. Regular farming will now continue. Technical issues have been solved. Right? Yes, it will. What's going on, Farm Sims? How you doing, buddy? I don't use that. You don't use what? Bruce. You talking Stream Elements? I haven't really used it. I have it. Like, I have a Stream Elements account, and I have it tied to OBS in case I ever want to use it. I won't use Streamlabs because of their shady practices, but maybe someday I'll incorporate some factor of Stream Elements. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with what I do. I don't need to have all the fancy, like, oh, do a heist. I mean, heists are cool, but... And maybe someday I'll do something like that, but for the moment, we're not doing that. Yeah, so everybody's here. As I said before, I really do love all this one-button stuff for the mowers, though. That's great. But I think what we'll do is we'll take a break from mowing for the moment, and I'll do some field work just to break it up. So we've got something else to do. And what we'll do is I'll go grab the Valtra. Look at me run. Look at this. Look at this. See, I've got Massey Ferguson right there for DAP and friends. Massey Ferguson on my hoodie. And I got a crone hat. The only reason I picked the crone one is because I like the black and gray. Kind of went with the overall theme. But, yeah. Alright, so we'll go Valtra. You know, the other thing I really want to try at some point is they have the... Where is it? The little Valtra. It's like a baby Valtra. It's so cute. Look at that. That's fantastic. And 120 horsepower, so it's not super horsepower, but maybe someday we'll hook that up. Trying to see what else I got going on too. Got a bunch of mods. I got all the Lin tracks too. I love me some Lin tracks. I love quad steer shit. I don't know why. Yeah. Got this Case Maxim with giant fucking Nokians on it. It's awesome looking. Let's take a real quick look. How could you not like that? Look at that. Is that not fantastic? Oh. All right. Sorry. All right. So we need... Shit, do I even have... I don't even know if I actually have... No worries, Bruce. No worries. I don't mind talking about this shit. But see, I don't understand how you do that. And the only reason I say that is because I can... Are you talking... See, the thing is I've got... I don't know if you have like base OBS. I've got like original OBS. I don't have like Streamlabs OBS or any of the other variations, right? I have base OBS. And I have to set the stuff up in YouTube, right? Like the title of the stream and all the various aspects of the stream. And then when I go into my OBS, there's the start streaming and then there's manage stream, and you go to manage stream and you click on basically the one you just set up, and then it's ready to go. Then once you start streaming, you're good to go. Everything's set up. And when it starts to stream, it populates all that on the YouTube when you're streaming so that it all pops up correctly. So I don't know how you do that, but If it works, it works. Boy, do you know a funky pickup I'd like? Is it a third-party mod, Halim? I probably would. Alright, I need to figure out, do I have... I do not have any... Alright, we need... a plow. Actually, let me look real quick and see which ones I actually need to plow before I go wasting money on stuff. Because if I remember, yeah, okay, everything's harvested. So basically all my fields are, I got rid of all the other ones, and I actually got rid of this one as well, the beet field for now. I love the placement of it, but I don't want to deal with beets. So, and I even have a sugar beet field over here, which to be completely honest, I'm probably just going to plow in. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I'll do it off camera. I don't know. We'll find out. But I need to figure out which ones need plowing. Let's see. Needs lime. Needs rolling. Okay. So the only one that actually needs plowing right now is 80. Which is good. So... and it's going to need lime after. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll buy a plow first. Use the same stream key so I set up in OBS. I do too, but I still have to change the title, otherwise it populates the same exact title where I do like Maypole episode 5, episode 6, or you want to change the description. Not a mod, a real pickup. I mean, I know some of the GMs did that back in the late 90s, early 2000s, I want to say, but it wasn't much, and they ended up having a lot more problems than anything. Hold on, one sec. I gotta figure out where I left my weight. Ah, there it is. Alright. And now we just need to pick a plow, which we all know which one I'm going to go for. I think 260. Yeah, we're going to try it. And we're going to go Valtra Green because why not? Ooh, or, right? Should I do this? Ah, yeah, let's do that. That looks cool. So we'll buy that. And lower right corner, I click start stream, setup window opens up. Oh, okay, my bad. I could have sworn I did it once and it was like when I hit start stream, it like just started streaming with whatever I had. It didn't allow me to actually, yeah, I don't know, I'll have to play around with that at some point, but not right now. Alright, now we're going to pick up our newly delivered plow. Because they delivered it right to the shop, because that's what I pay for, you know? Store delivery. Alright. Tell you what, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like the whole third person mod, because I'm like, then he's gonna be wonky, and I mean it can be a little bit, but it's still pretty good. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Hey, what's going on, Rabbit Rob? Welcome to the shit show. 'Tis what we do. Still Maypole, I see. Oh, dude. I'm honestly, I'm kind of dreading when when the update comes out, I may just continue for a while until like maybe I go 1 full year, and then I come around and I'm kind of in the same state I'm in now. Then I can kind of do some PC magic and kind of reset when he updates, you know. Or when because I know it's going to come out to Mod Hub, so I'm assuming, or he's trying to get it on Mod Hub. So if he does that, then we'll see how that all goes. But either way, oh shit, am I being stupid? Probably. It's part of my charm. Growing? No. The hell is that? Oh, it's corn. Okay. I'm like, what in the hell? I'm looking at it like, why is the... I'm so confused. It's not... It looks funny. Alright. Alright guys, we'll see if she can run this plow the correct direction. Now this is a slightly modded Valtra. Or we'll say edited, it's not modded. It's basically the base game. Somebody put 225 horsepower in it instead of the 190, and it does 34 miles an hour instead of 26, I think. So slightly faster, slightly more powerful. Oop, nope. There we go. So we'll see if she can actually pull it in forward without any issue. Worst case scenario, which, I mean, I'm not going to go switching around stuff constantly, but I do have one other one, which is the same. Is it this one? Ah, I also got a Massey with huge chunky tires too. Where is it? Don't tell me it disappeared on me. Oh, okay, no, this is the one I got, the chill one. They call it 225 horsepower, 31 miles per hour, and then there's this one, which is even cooler. It doesn't go as fast. It's back down to the 24 miles an hour, but this one you can have up to 240 horsepower, I believe. Yep, 240 horsepower. So, you know, if need be, but this one's got some really cool, like, stuff to it, right? You can get, like, some really wide, crazy-ass tires. It's the Redstones. There's one really cool one that's, like, kind of overkill. Maybe it's Midas. Nope. Continental? Nope. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Michelin's. Bam! Can you say monster truck? Or insane? It wouldn't be good in this on this farm because the, you know, gates and areas are too small, but, you know, if you wanted it, you could. Yeah. It's okay, Halim. He made it, and that's all that matters. Oh, she's doing it. Oh, she's not liking it. Oh, there she goes. Okay, had to shift up. Yeah, she's doing it, though. She's doing it. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, now we're going to... Oh, a little squirrely. Let's do... And one of my favorite things about PC, GPS. Which means I can stay going straight. I can make my lines straight, people. But then it's nice because then I can focus on chat and stuff while my guy does stuff. Oh yeah, I downloaded. I got that REA mod, right? Supposed to, oh yeah, I'm sinking in the ground a little bit. That's cool. Look at that, see? Getting a little slippage. Yeah. Alright, nice. Tear up the ground, get a little slippage, a little more realistic. For those of you who like the realism. Oh, I love that. Just look at the ground. I mean, you guys have all seen it. You've been watching. Just, I love some of the details, you know? All that parallax occlusion and stuff. Alright. I'm missing stuff too. This is not good. I have to come back around. It's because the edge isn't straight. Oh, no. All over the place. Now I could do the whole flip it around trick and, you know, go in the wrong direction and go fast, but why would I want to do that? Takes away. Oh yeah, come on. Oh yeah, she's pulling. That's right, shift down a gear. Oof. Hey, what's going on, Veronica Foley? Welcome to the stream. Alright. It's trying to pull left is what it's doing, so I gotta compensate a little to get over to this edge, and I'm still missing some. And it looks like I'm gonna have a lot of rocks to pick up. So looks like I'll have to get a rock, one of those rock grabber, picker-upper things. Well, I'm glad you all decided to come hang out today. It's nice to see you all. Oh yeah, I should probably do that too, huh? Lower it down. Right. Oh, you bastards. I screwed up the track. That's my fault. Alright. And I'm still missing some. Whatever. I'll come back and clean it up later. This is just tentative. I still need to pick up rocks and do all kinds of stuff to get it ready to go. But, yeah. Farm Dog Jim for pressing down. That's right. Where you at, CBW? Still in here? Shouting out Farm Dog Jim. That's right. And you know that CBW's bacon ain't free, but when it is, seriously, who doesn't like free bacon? Everybody loves free bacon. That's right. And for those of you who are new to the channel, I like buttons. I like buttons. I've got a button for that. I really do.
Attention everyone, Shaman's Bacon Brownies.
He could be, we don't know. Can I get a hashtag sweet corn? I love that one. That was one of my first ones. Oh yeah. Alright, come on little tractor, you can do it. Let's get... It's the only thing I wish on the side panel was the roller was a little more rolly and less kind of jerky, jumpy. Come on. There you go. Alright, let's do that. So how you doing, Farm Sims? Glad to see you online. How did your How did your wife take the rigging up the PlayStation deal? And you keep those tadpoles away from me. Nobody's eating the cricket today. Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear. I can imagine you sent me that. You're like, I couldn't help myself. I had to do it. I'm like, oh no, Farm Sims. And we need to. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, no, I had a good laugh at that. I was like, oh no, it's gonna go badly. Let's see. Gonna get a what? Gonna get a what? Gonna get a what? Yeah, yeah. Disconnected the kitchen forever. Did you tell her it was important? The crops might drop out. That's one of the reasons Lady Cricket doesn't like this game. She's like, there's no consequence. Like, she plays survival games, you know, games that are like kind of, you know, hardcore, and she's like, it would be more interesting if people died if you didn't deliver the food, you know, like, you know, if like the townspeople starved to death because you didn't bring them food in time or something like that. And I'm like, okay. Why would she not like using the PlayStation? What? Oh, Halim. It let me load up Griffin and do a crazy 1 million liter potato harvest. Jesus, Farm Sims. You must have spent forever on that. Halim, the short version, as long as Farm Sims doesn't mind me, unless he wants to tell you, but basically they had some really, really bad flooding in Australia. Like, really, really bad. And, he was out of power for days, but he had a generator. And he kind of disconnected the kitchen so he could play some Farm Sim. You know, the essentials. You gotta do it sometimes, you know. Hey, I don't blame him. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. But yeah, no, we were all saying prayers for him because it was. I mean, he sent me some videos. It was really scary, dude. Seriously, it was sketchy as shit. So, well, we're all glad everything came out for you, Farm Sims. Glad to have you back in the chat, hanging out. And how is the how did the farm do? I know you said it was like practically up to your door. You showed me some of the pictures of the water. Like, did you end up losing anything, or did it all end up okay? You know. Dude, that is such a good idea. I know he was telling me, oh dude, you get like one of those like little individual satellites, right? You put it on your pickup and you get like the animals accept the chickens for a fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think you told me you lost a chicken or two. But that's actually a really good idea, a whole sim setup in your farming sims in the truck. Get a little satellite so you can get some Wi-Fi and just little power inverter generator thing going on in your truck. Mobile farm sims. I like it. Nope. Lift. Thank you. You know, I can never decide which way. I used to not run it this way, and now I do. And it's the it's the stop and go. You know, if I'm on controller, I like it one way, but on the wheel and pedals, I like running. I like the full stop because it's mainly more transporting stuff, right? Like I'm in a truck with a trailer, and it's like I want to come to a stop and be able to hold the brake at the light or at the stop sign before I turn. Whereas if I let off, or if I press it on the other one, then it starts backing me up, and it's like I don't want to back up, but I can't like hold position always perfectly. Sometimes it starts to move a little. So I started running with this version, the other one, and I like it. It's just every once in a while I'll go to like hit the brakes to stop, and I'll like take my, like right now, oh there we go, I'll take my foot off and I'll hit it, I'll hit it again because you got to, so it registers it as the secondary input, and it won't. It doesn't like it. So I don't know. Shit's flooded house is mainly unaffected. That's good, man. I'm sure that shit ain't cheap. Be sick if it were in a panel van like a. No, we've got sprinters. We've got sprinters. We've got a Ford version. The Rams now have a power van or something or whatever. But it's all the same thing. It's like little, cargo vans for transporting shit. But I know what you're saying. Yeah, dude, kind of like it's like converting a FBI van or something into a fucking mobile farm sim thing. That's the only downside to this not having quad steer. I like the tight steering. Superman, yeah. Stables flooded, so we had the horses out in the rain for days, and they had some nasty rain scale. Being treated now, clear up. Well, that's good. Glad they made it okay, especially my favorite. Poor one who got injured. I should specify injured previously, but yeah. See, we don't. All we've been having here is weird ass weather. We get rain, then snow, then rain, then snow, then snow, then sun, and it all melts away in a day. And weather doesn't know what the hell it's doing. But it's pretty much consistently windy as fuck. So, hooray! All right, now let's see if I can do this. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try. Oh yeah, just left the cruise control on. Did a Yui. Old, cramping. Volkswagen Caddy used for deliveries. I'd love to deck it back. Aw, dude. Dude, that would be cool as shit. That definitely would. See, I would I would do that. Well, I wouldn't do it in my pickup because pickups are not sealed as well, but you get a nice van like that, right? Deck it out with like my racing rig and everything, and I could do it on the go. That would be cool. Caddy on some nice alloys as well. That'd be sick. Yeah, but he's saying a VW Caddy, not like a GM Caddy, right? Or are you thinking? I don't know. I can't picture it in my head. But yeah, there's so many things you could do. Oh shit. And I do plan on continuing as of sometime in the near future. Or I am going to, continue with community posts. I just didn't really have the time today, so I was like, screw it, I'll just go live and whoever shows, Dude, Halim, Cadillac is owned by GM. Don't tell me you don't know what a Cadillac is. I've been around since... God, I can't even remember when they first came out. Turbo diesel? Jesus. But yeah. That's cool. We only get some of the Volkswagen models here, you know what I mean? We get like the Jetta and the Golf and the, the typical. And then of course the Audi copies like the A4 and the A6 and whatnot. Yeah, we call them caddies, Cadillacs. That's what I thought you were talking about. I'm like, Volkswagen and Cadillac like had a baby? I was like, what the fuck? It's like, so it's luxury and it's like small at the same time. I don't know, I was picturing like a Golf Suburban type deal or a Golf Escalade or something. It was messed up in my brain. Farming's hard work. Really? You've never heard of them called a caddy? That's what we call them up here. Unless you're talking about like a golf caddy, like a golf cart. But right? Yeah, I'm not much into Cadillacs personally, because for the most part, to me, depending on the generation, right? If you go with Cadillac in the last 15 years, though, and this is the problem with just about every company that has like triple brands, right? They did the same thing. Like you got Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, right? And then you got GM is Chevy. Of course, they had a crap ton, right? Caddy is a Golf as a minivan, right? He's an island boy. Oh god, no. Not the island boy, Rabbit Rob. That's terrifying. That shit is terrifying. Nobody likes the island boys. Ugh. I heard that the other day. Like, I heard that on it was one of those, like, Snoop Dogg and Kevin Hart reacting to the island boys, and I was like, I just laughed my ass off. Ugh. Worst music ever. And the sad part is they think they're talented. They're like, oh my god, apparently they're going broke though. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Basically here you've got like, your Chevy has what they call a Tahoe. It's basically a big SUV, right? And then there's a Suburban, which is like the extra long version of the Tahoe. Well, Cadillac has the Escalade, which has a pickup version, which is basically a Chevy Avalanche, or they have the Tahoe version, which is like the SUV Escalade, and they've got like a regular one, and they've got one called the ESV, I think, or something, and it's like the super long one, like a Suburban. It's the same fucking vehicle. Same. The only difference is I think the engine's a 6.2 liter instead of a 5.3, so ooh ah, big fucking deal. and it's got more buttons. You know, it's got more bells and whistles. But I mean, if you get like a Sierra or a GMC version, you know, you get the heated and cooled seats and all that other bullshit that you'd get in a Cadillac anyway, and you're paying less. Or if you go with a Chevy, you're paying even less than that, and you're, you know, in comparison, I mean, they're still not cheap. But if you go with like a Cadillac Escalade, right, the long ones, they're $100,000, or at least they were 6 years ago, 7 years ago, maybe. Now they're probably more than that now. Okay, Halim. Well, I take your word over. I'll take your word like I believe you. That's fucking awesome. See, and that we get the weigh in from a legit carabiner. That makes you sound like a little clip that goes on climbing gear, but still, we'll call you a carabiner. Yeah, what do you, hey Halim, since I'm loving your viewpoint on this, what do you think of what do you make of their hair? What do you make of that? I'm slightly confused. Like, it's like they went like a combination of dreads, but they wanted it to look like palm trees. Like, what? All right.
Halim is the true island boy. And we'll do that.
There. Now you got a button, Halim. Let's see if it works.
Halim is the true island boy.
Yeah. I told you I like buttons. Fucking sampler on my stream deck. No. Fucking dildos on their heads. Right? That's terrifying. It really is. Oh. Ooh, I got another one. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's see. What voice do I want to use for this one? Oh, I don't have one on me, damn it. I was gonna say I should do an auto-tune one and I'll sing you guys a song. Ah, shit. It's not gonna do what I want to do. Damn it. Whatever. It's all good. Buttons. He wants it so bad. Oh shit. Creepy voice? Which one? I got a couple of them. Do you want the, like...
Fatality? Or would you rather have the demon voice?
When the farm sims flood, the tadpoles come. Lady Cricket just yelled from the other room.
Don't quit your mechanic job. Hold on. You guys ready for this?
When the farm sims flood, the tadpoles come.
You know what we need for that? Steve Dave! A Steve Dave. Steve Dave! That's right. You feel violated. Is that what you were talking about, Veronica? We have so much fun here. So hold me.
The blood of the innocent. We will take Rabbit Rob and we will put him in the crawl space where he will.
Help me, the crawl space. Halim, now be nice. Be nice.
Halim, don't make me bring you to the corn side.
Oh, I wish I still had that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Halim's hating. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. Can I get a what? Can I get a what? Can I get a what? That's right. It's all about the buttons. I like buttons. I really do. And you know what? I've got a button for that. I really do. Sweet corn button, please. Can I get a hashtag sweet corn? That's right. It's all about the sweet corn.
Hello, chicken nugget.
Or if you like chicken nuggets, we could go there too. Still one of my other favorites. Farm Dog Jim for president. Yep. Although, don't worry, Farm Sims, I'm keeping this one.
When the farm sims flood, the tadpoles come.
It's so bad. It's so bad. What I need, there's the voice mod I have has so many like modulators, and I've got, as it is right now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages on my Stream Deck, so I have to cycle through them to do various things. And my voice mod page has 11 voices on it that I can use, including the one that I'm speaking through right now. It's basically just a clean one. It's actually kind of nice because it cleans up my voice a bit, and you get a little less of the junk coming through, you know. So I leave it on this unless I switch it. But there's a couple of them that are like auto tune, you know. So if I was gonna sing, would guess we're all getting bombed. But who will eat our corpses? Speak of the devil. Ah, so many buttons. So many buttons. Steve Dave. That's right, Steve Dave. Steve Dave's taking it easy today. He's got the lurgy. Isn't that right, buddy? Steve Dave. Yeah, he's sad about it. It's okay, bud. You know what's funny, Halim? Have you ever seen, I was just telling Lady Cricket earlier today, you ever seen the mashups where, like, people who actually are good with music, like, take two completely different songs and they, like, phase them in and out of each other, and it actually works really well? Well, it was funny because every once in a while that stupid Island Boy song gets stuck in my head, right? So, but I had, like, this epiphany, and, like, a Kid Rock song works really well with it, right? So it's like, I'm an island boy, and it's like, and I stay up late cause I sleep all day. I don't know, I'd have to dick around. I'd have to find some music software and dick around with it. And then I'll send it to you. So yeah, we like to have fun here. Oh, look at all the dirt. Beautiful, beautiful dirt. Oh, let's get this patch here. Come on. We will get the rest of this field done. He found out. He found out what? He found out about the Island Boys. And come on, Halim, you know you love the Island Boys. It was funny, I saw this thing online that was talking about how, like, they were trying, you know, they were promoting their content, and they were doing, like, videos about, like, oh, you know, if you want us to come and play at your birthday or at your, you know, your event, like, you can book us now, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, who in their right mind, hell, who in their not right mind would fucking do that? Like, seriously. Green jelly, 3 little pigs dedicated to CBW. That y'all like to have fun? Oh, hell yeah, we do. I tell people, if you are either a child or you are offended easily, this is not the place for you, because I do swear, not to excess, but I'm not going to censor myself, and you are all more than welcome to be yourselves and say ridiculous shit and just whatever. The only basic rule that I have is, you know, I am completely cool with, you know, joking with each other and picking fun as long as it's good natured. But if you're gonna come in here and be a piece of shit, I will kick you the fuck out myself. So, but that's about my only rule. Also, side note, if either Farm Sims or Halim, if you guys want to do me a quick favor and somebody wants to drop my Discord link in the chat in case anybody else is in here and wants to join in the chaos, would one of you be so kind as to do that, por favor? You don't live stream, I just live here. No, Farm Sims is awesome, dude. Are you, thank you, bro. Speaking of which, Farm Sims, you should live stream. Gotta get you some fun things. But are you planning on making, I know you just dropped something the other day. Shit, what was it? I went to go check it out. I got sidetracked. It was the thing you did with the lighting, right? It was like that dusk lighting thing video you posted. I have yet to check it out. I have to go do that. Alright, I believe... Thank you, Helene. Give me 1 sec. I don't think I can... nope, I can't. Because I'm not technically on YouTube, I can't pin that. But you got one of you guys could, potentially. Oh, sorry. Indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Get yourself some Pepto-Bismol so you don't suffer from... Thunderbutt. That's right. Oh, da 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 da. I gotta redo that. Ah, I'm always running out. You know, literally, I've got 6 pages and I have no more room for new buttons. It's a sad day. It's a sad, sad day. I'm gonna have to... Ah, sweet, dude. Yeah. I know you posted it in my Discord. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. So are you planning on starting to do content again, man? Or you just kind of dicking around? Or what are your plans in that regard? Explosive diarrhea is terrifying. It really is. See, here's the worst part, right? You get the spray, right? You don't want overspray, but at what point does it go from flying into the air turning into like a little floaty poo particle, right? Like small enough to float on the breeze. That's what I've heard. Luckily, I mean, obviously, not being on console anymore myself, which is good, because honestly, if I had a PS4 right now, I'd probably cry. And let's do the thing that we do. Okay, so I don't need... Let's see. I need... Because I don't have a fertilizer spreader or any of that. So we need... I need a fert spreader. I don't know if I should do a trailed one. That's a lot of money. 18 meters, 42 meters. That's fucking awesome. Kaboom. It's my thunder button. Yeah, as of right now, I do want to add some more like soundboard type buttons, you know, some fun stuff there. But then I've got a whole page of Steve Dave. Steve Dave! Yep. I don't have a death, but... 19 videos just popular at the moment, just 22 video. That's awesome, dude. Most PS4 cry compared to PC. Damn, bro. It's cheap Amazon modded spreader. I might already have it. I've got... Oh, that one? 3,200 liters. Doesn't do... I need one that does... Oh, the horse one. I missed this from 10,000... 36 meters, only 36, but it does lime this time around. That's awesome. I love this thing in 19, like the whole horse pack. I'm just trying to see what else there is. I kind of want to get a gator for the farm too, even though I'm not a huge John Deere guy. I do like the gator. But, what is this? Why does this look so big? R4045. Oh shit, is that the You'll have to forgive me. I honestly, I haven't been going on here that often, so what happens is I like go on every day or two and download all the mods, but I don't actually do anything with them. Oh, okay, so this is out. I forgot this was out. Ooh, horse right there. Does this one have this? This one is a spreader and a sprayer? Ah, I love the, oh, dude, the Amazon. I love the Amazon. Pantera. So great. All right, we're not buying these right now. I was just curious because I saw the spreader, but I need lime spreader. Uses stuff all product. Huh. Not my PC farm sims. You're good. Yeah. Giveaway is only 21k ZGB. Hold on. Now I'm lost. I'm lost, damn it.
Lost in a glass case of emotion.
Emotion. Let's look over here. There we go. Attention, Veronica apparently is into deer. No, I'm not, honestly. I don't hate John Deere. To me, it's kind of overplayed. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some John Deere modes I like. Coverland. What did he say it was? ZGB? Arrow. Ooh, I kind of like that. What is this? What is it, like a cedar sprayer? That's kind of nifty. Apparently I don't have it. I mean, these aren't that expensive. 21k X50 sulky? Or did I go buy it and I'm just being stupid? That could be. This is this one that does 42 for 18 grand. Oh, I remember this from the other one too. That's funky. Okay. Shit, I need something. I don't want 1,000 liters. I need more than that. Maybe I'll go with the K brand, as it were. I do like this one, but I honestly don't need 10,000 liters. I could do the Bredal. The Bredal. Oh, this one. Jesus, CGB. Yeah, my bad. 6,000 liters. That's not bad either. 21 grand for 6. Yeah. That is actually pretty good. I just want a little, I don't really want a tow behind though. That's my problem. I want something I can stick on the back and just drive around with. And I don't have to worry about pulling it or backing it up and shit. 39 for 26. I actually really like this one too, but it doesn't do lime. All right, I'm gonna make a decision. I'm gonna buy this one because it's cheaper than the other one, or it was. It's not now. Oh Jesus. Whatever. Screw it. We're gonna go with this anti-mud guards. Yeah, we'll go with some mud guards. Standard plus trailer hitch. Like, okay, well, you never know. It could come in handy, and of course a cover. Transport wheels? No, I don't. No, I don't want transport wheels. No, I don't want transport wheels. Okay, there, I'm done. No. But speaking of which, for those of you who are John Deere fans, I will say there are a couple that I actually do like. Mainly, I like the old ones. And I love the 6M series. This was set by Blue Wagon Modding. These are awesome because you get the 3 different sizes. Plus, my favorite part, and most of you who know me know, my favorite part about these is I love this like It doesn't show up as well with the black, but it's like got this like recessed inset window look to it. I don't know why I like it so much, but I do. And on the other models, I think they were green, so you could see them a bit better. And then I got a couple of these. These aren't bad. This one's actually really cool, this little guy right here. But there's a few John Deeres I like, and obviously like the 8RX is fantastic looking. I like anything with, basically anything with tracks and anything with, I do like that kind of look to the whole dual narrows. Dual narrows, tracks, I like the TerraTrack, and anything with floaters. So when you get into some of your fence and some of your ridiculous super wide type shit. Oh, speaking of which, complete side note, I know I'm tangenting all over the place, but that's how my brain works, so you'll have to forgive me. I showed you guys this one real quick, but I found this other one, right? This guy. Somebody went crazy with the modding of it. It's like, oh, you want some wide tires on a little Fendt 500? Yeah. And that's not all. Like they did it with all the, look at this. Tall and chunky, right? And was it this one? I got one that's like drag wheels. Chunky, again, with the chunky. Tractor pull, right? That's the BKT. Yeah, chunky. Look at that. Is this not ridiculous? That's awesome. Fantastic. Chunky. Who doesn't like chunky? Oh, here we go. Extra chunky. Like, sorry, I get a lot of enjoyment out of this. Just giant ass tires. I don't know what it is. Love it. Maybe we'll buy that tractor next. Yeah, right. Or, and I'm gonna do it again. Give me 1 sec. Where is it? Is it in here? Is it this one? Is it the 40 series? Is it this one? Nope. No, it's the big one. You want to see something cool? You ever wanted a Nokian? You ever wanted some ground running Nokians? Is that not fantastic? Look at that. It actually drives too. That's the downside with the PC mods from third-party sites. They're not always complete, or they're stolen. And I don't know if these were or not, but I do plan on removing them at some point. But they are a really cool mod. Otherwise, the ones that function. All right, so spreader. That is the plan. Actually, let's do. Where is my other weight? I have 2 weights. I do need the other weight if I'm going to go spreading things. That one's got the mowers on it, so we'll leave him on that. What? Oh, I forgot. I got rid of the... I don't know if you guys know, but I got rid of the front loader. I can't remember the name of it. The electric front loader I had, and I got rid of the other, the little Rigitrack, the little electric one, just because I don't need 5 tractors on the farm, and I'm only really using this one and the Rigitrack, and occasionally the. Actually, we're gonna use this guy right now. Yeah. All right, let's do that. I love this one, and this, again, another PC mod, so you get the black and the yellow instead of the green, and it's got a front loader. How could you not like a front loader? Oh no, it doesn't have... Oh crap, I can't put a weight on it. Well, let's see if it'll pick it up. It probably won't when I fill it with stuff, but we're gonna try. Oh yeah. I hear you, sweetheart. Yeah. My girl. You wanna come say hello? Let's see if we can get a picture. Let's see if we can get her in the shot. Come here, sweetie. Ah, oh, there you are. She's behind the chair. Ziva. Hey, sweetie. Come here. Come here, sweetheart. Hey. Come here, my girl. Aw, it's okay. Come here. Alright, heads up, those of you who've been here before. That means it's just about puppy time. That's why she came in and started crying. So, I'll hook this up, and then I'll probably put you guys to a holding screen here in a minute while I go walk my dogs, and then I will be right back to continue the stream. But I will go for another minute or so until it is confirmed. Alright, I have a bad feeling. I feel like the size of this thing, it's going to wheelie this thing really badly, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, I can sell that thing too. I forgot about that. Yeah, if you can't tell, if you can't tell, I am kind of a space cadet. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna sell you because I don't have anything electric anymore, so there's no point in having it. Alright. I made $3,900 on that. Almost 4,000. And that is the sound of puppies. Yep. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park this guy right here. Shit. Oh, that didn't save either. I bought a little fill station thing. Well, I will have to take care of that in a moment. So. Yeah. Alright, sweetheart. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a momentary break. I hope you all, as usual, if you guys need to go, I understand. Thank you all for coming, and if you're going to stick around, talk amongst yourselves, and I will be back shortly. What is up, guys? I am back. So, side note, you were saying, what's everyone watching, Farm Sims? And I've got a few suggestions for people who like funny shit. Everyone scream. Modest Pelican. Okay. Guy's a funny bastard. Pretty sure he's from Australia. Does a bunch of different games and stuff, but his commentary on what's going on is hilarious. Another one that I really like, guy's got millions of followers, is Let's Game It Out. That guy just breaks games, and it's hilarious. The third one I would suggest is The Spiffing Brit. Also hilarious. British guy. Speaking of which, Farm Sims, you had originally mentioned a while back, and I knew about him, the comedian, the Australian comedian. Ah, God, I can never remember his name when I want to remember his name, but I know exactly who he is. Oh yeah, Let's Game It Out is great. If you like Let's Game It Out, like I said, check out either the Spiffing Brit, or I would highly recommend Modest Pelican. The guy is hilarious. It's just his monotone delivery, or not monotone, but his low-key delivery with just the shit he says is fantastic. If you like Let's Game It Out, I would highly suggest Modest Pelican. But as for that's what happens when you hit a wrong button, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I should definitely look into getting some intermission tunes. I might be able to figure something out. I just got to be careful with YouTube. You know how they are. Salty Cracker lately. Isaac Butterfield. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. Have you ever heard of Frenchie Sunga Attack, Farm Sims? I came across him by accident, and he's a funny bastard, and I'm pretty sure he's also from Australia. And I don't know, just I watched a handful of his videos. He's good shit. The other guy, if you're into American ridiculousness, I would highly suggest Ginger Billy as well. He's like if the South was comedic. And Lap, never heard of him, but I will have to check that out. All right, so real quick, let's see. Now I need shit. I need lime. Technically, is what I need to start with. Right. And a stone roller. Let's see how much those go for. Or actually, wait a minute. How do I? All right, PC Magic. You are the Flash. Oh. I'm assuming then these are large stones, which I'm not going to be able to roll back in. Yes. Anybody know? If that's the case, then I'm going to have to do something other than roll them. I would assume I'm going to have to pick them up. So. Secretly, I am the Flash. Ginger is hilarious. Oh, okay. Nope, say that again. What I said? You talking about his name was, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, his name is Frenchie Sunga Attack, like Frenchie Frenchy, and then Sunga Sunga Attack. And I looked up the word Sunga because I didn't know what the hell it was, and apparently it's like a Taiwanese word for like a Speedo. Heaps of stone. Grab 2 pickups. Oh shit. Let's see. Stone. Why am I not seeing anything? Stone pickers, Jesus. 3.8 meters. I see 5.5 meters. This is the way to go, really. The funny thing is, this one picks up the most, but it's only got a 2,000. Like, even this small one has a bigger holding bucket than this one, which I find kind of funny, despite the size difference. Hey, welcome back, CBW. Oh, God. Yeah, sometimes. Farm Dog Jim for president. That's true. All right. I don't know. What do you guys think? Degelman or the Elho? The Degelman is just so much smaller in the pickup, but it's got so much higher of a capacity. I'm lost. What do you guys think? I need a vote. I think there's only 3 of you in here at the moment, so ice cream. All right, brother. You do what you got to do. I will be here when you get back.
When the farm sims flood, the tadpoles come.
The Elho. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right, we'll go with the Elho. And we are going BKT tires. What in the hell was that? I feel like someone's crawling on my foot. Alright. We'll buy that. Oh, shit. That means I have... Side note. Do I have it? Do I have it? Ooh, I do have the Vader stat. 8 meters, 160 grand though, 240 horsepower. See, this one... See, this one's fantastic. Because it's only 180 horsepower. But it is... Oh, the Espero. That's a 6 meter. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The Pronto 9. 9 meter. Ooh, 270. Yikes. That's quite a bit. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Sitting right here. Of course he is. Royalty. Alright, so... Shit, that was the other thing I needed. I need... Production, generators, no. Is it generators? No. It's not selling points, is it? I need a buying point. Need a buying point. Buildings, tools? Is it in tools? Let's see. Filling station for seeds, herbicide, liquid fertilizer, fertilizer. Those are cheap. Where is... There was another one though that was like everything. And I don't know where it is. Sell points. Oh, trying to find... I don't need storage, although I do like, and I mean each to their own, right? I do like the actual... I like the idea of having storage for everything. Like, and I don't mean like one storage place for everything. I mean like, yeah, modded rock picker would be cool. Depending on how they did it. With our luck, they'd end up being like, it's a 3 meter rock picker, and it only holds 100 liters. Station hens, pigs, horses, mineral feed, silage adder. See, that one's good for seed fertilizer and lime. I might have to do that. At least until they come out with the one that I love so much. You guys all know which one I'm talking about. The CS Anne Marie. Oh yeah. Let's go. put this one right here. That should be good. And I think we'll do just because it'll be good to have a backup. Now, granted, I'm making as much as I possibly can, but ooh, can I stick it in here? Oh, dude. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. All right. Let's see how well this works. Hit my fill button, and we'll do some lime. Ooh, she's sinking. Ooh. Oh, yep, that's not gonna work. Okay. So, unfortunately, the beer is not going to work for this particular application. We will have to enlist probably the Valtra would be the best. That's the only downside. I love this tractor, I really do, but it, unfortunately, it almost seldom comes in handy at this point, because even the front loader doesn't, it works, but you really gotta be loaded up properly to lift some stuff. So that's okay. We'll save it for grassland work for now, because I mean, honestly, this thing, if I remember correctly, this thing's not worth much. Oh, 40 grand. I was wrong. It's worth a lot. Alright. We'll hold on to it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for something. That means back to the Valtra. I love this thing anyway. You know, I'm half tempted to get the baby Valtra. Maybe that's what I should look into doing, just for the fuck of it. Like, get rid of the little Buer and get like the small version of this to replace the Buer, because that Rigitrack, which has the quad steer, is 150 horsepower. This is 225. All right, let's see real quick. Now my brain's working, which doesn't happen often, so I got to take advantage of it when it does. Although I am half tempted to get the Fendt, because who doesn't want giant wheels? Or I could go with the Lintrack. More quad steer fantasticness. But I'm thinking, I wonder if I was to get this guy. This is 80 grand. Just curious here. If I load it up, right, quickie, and see, unfortunately, they don't have the new Nokian tires. They've only got those. So there's not as many tire options, right? Ooh, I do like the BKTs though. I think I would probably go with the BK. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. I kind of like the Vredsteins too. Vredestein? I don't know how to pronounce that properly. I hear people say it all kinds of different ways. And 9 times out of 10 it's rather cringy, so. So 100 horsepower, 120, right? And then we go with our fantastic Valtra colors. Some more black wheel colors. And we've got a baby version of our Valtra. 85.5. That's really not bad. I don't know. I'm half tempted. Half tempted. It's either that or, well, let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get the Lintrack because this thing, oh, that one's 100. But I really I like this one, the quad steer and all the fanciness. But yeah, I might end up doing that. I might get this as kind of a in between, right? Yeah. I might. We'll see. This first. We'll deal with that after. Maybe we'll get rid of the other one, because honestly, it doesn't do me a ton of good. Plus, ooh. The only downside, and I think that goes for... Oh man, even this one's sitting low. Can I handle it? Alright, I think we're good. She's a little weighty in the rear, I'll tell you what. Whew. Let me see if I roll backwards, if it's gonna like, oh. Now, once I start spreading, it should be okay. Jesus. All right. So, but yeah, I think that might be the plan for next, or for the next thing would be. I think we're gonna get rid of the Buer. I really do like this tractor, but I feel like the other Valmet would be a little bit more useful for a couple reasons. One, I just want to double check one other thing with this. And just like the other one, it does not have a front PTO. Heads up for anyone wanting to run the Valmets, they do not have front PTOs, so. Alright, but either way, it still has a front 3-point, so for weights and stuff on the front, shit like that, it would still be more useful, whereas this does not have any front linkage, and the front 3-point adapter mod, the one that attaches to trailer hitches on the front, does not work on that, unfortunately. Dude, what's going on, Tosh? How you doing, buddy? Can I get a what? Can I get a what? Can I get a what? Can I get a hashtag sweet corn? Dude, Tosh. I'm surprised you're still up, buddy. I know it's wicked late over there. Hey, have you heard any more from Shaman today? Is he doing alright? He told me earlier, but just figured I'd see if you had heard anything. Thanks, Tosh. This there where? What was this one? I don't remember what this one was.
Halim is the true island boy.
I don't think Halim's in here anymore. What? Can I get a what? Can I get a what? Can I get a what? Oh god, I'm going in all... Well, at least I didn't hit the tree. Oh no! Oh, too much pepper. Can we save it? Can we save it? Can we save it? Oh no. Did you say how? Oh, damn it. Come on. Centrifugal force. You're damned. Ah. Almost. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have an issue. Near the witching hour. Yeah.
Steve Dave.
Halim's hating! Halim's hating! Halim's hating! Halim's hating!
Halim is the true island boy.
Yeah, I know. I need more buttons. You did what with who for how many cookies? Dude, I had an old friend who used to say that to me years ago. That's funny. Okay, so chat, you have a decision to make, okay? Do you want me to do PC magic? Am I actually lagging, or is that just Veronica lagging? All right, if I'm lagging, tell me. If I'm not lagging for anybody but Veronica, reload YouTube. Like, just spin it or reset it. Okay, so my question for chat. Do you want me to PC magic and lift this thing back on its feet, or do you want me to actually go get another tractor with a front loader and do it legit? Your call. So, super strength or legit? Tosh. Shaman's got the van. PC Magic. Alright, got one vote for PC Magic. Tashi's kind of leaning towards Magic, it sounds like. Legit. Oh, CBW wants legit. So I've got 1.5 for PC Magic. Or 2 for PC Magic, and I got 1 for legit. Where's anybody else want to weigh in? I think Halim's still here. Rabid Rob, anybody? Alright, if not, we're going to PC Magic it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. PC Magic. Oh. Alright, we PC'd it. Right? There we go. All gone now. We are good. Alright. Man, this thing is not a happy camper, I'll tell you what. No tight turns this time. Oh yeah, look at all that spread. You know, one thing I will say, even at 42 meter spread, wow, I'm wasting so much of that. I love the fact that they, I don't know if they just slowed down the usage or what, but it doesn't seem to use it nearly as quickly as it did in 19. I mean, granted, right now I'm going through a lot, but I only had 3,200 liters and it's at a 42 meter spread. But it would do this fast at, you know, an 18 meter back in the day. So I should have bought a bigger spreader. I don't know why I thought it would last longer. But I did. He's super strengthy. I am super, super strengthy. You don't even know, Tosh. Hercules wishes he was me. That's all I can say. Alright, well, we're gonna do a couple things real quick. I am altering things. I can lift anything. It's the lumberjack mod. You can basically super strength anything that's physically movable in the game. But I'm not loading in a 747 right now. I don't even think I have that mod on. Well, I must have it on. I don't know. Oh, God. Did you see that? That was crazy. I almost died. Alright. So, what we're going to do, because I don't want to take all day doing that, we are going to sell this. We are going to sell this. Now, granted, I know I can go to the store to get a little extra. I don't care. At the moment, I really don't. Worst case scenario, I'll just sell this thing. Wow, God, that's really dropped in the price. I bought it for like 111,000, and which is half off. The thing's like 220, I think. Oh, Jesus. Tosh. It's like a Chuck Norris thing right there. All right. So what we're gonna do, because apparently I like spending money. Oh, and remember, as far as I'm aware, unless, and I could be wrong here, but I am pretty sure that I still have not used any. I haven't taken out any loans, if I remember correctly. I'll check once I'm out of the store. So that's 9 to 14,000. That's only 12 to 18 meters spread. Nobody wants that. 10,000 liters, 42 meters spread, but that's not lime as well. That does do both. That's 6,000 liters. That is cheap. I didn't want to go with a, but it's only 18 meter spread. See, that's the thing I hate. This one's a 36 meter spread at 10 meters, or 10,000 liters. Does both. I think I'm going to end up going with the horse. It seems like the most, without buying like the big John Deere spreader thing. I can't wait for the case one to come out. I don't think they ever actually released that for 19. Yeah, and the rest of these are all dinky. So this one throws me off though, right? It's got the boom arms, but it's dry fertilizer? I'm confused. It's interesting. I'll have to try that one of these days. Alright, so yeah, we're going with the horse fertilizer spreader. Oh dude. Oh dude, yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. That's sexy. That's sexy as hell. If you can't tell, I like that color. And just because now I want it, we are going to also buy the baby Valtra. Because, you know, whatever. We're going to go, oh, let's see.
Hashtag Baby Valtra. Hashtag Baby Valtra.
Yep. All right. Wonder if my PC misses me too. CBW. It probably does. I bet you it probably does. Well, I kind of like that. Like they call it narrow tires, but they do like this spread axle thing. It actually looks kind of cool. Even though they don't look any narrower than the other tires, but all right, we're going to take a real quick peek because I can't remember which ones I like the best. Ooh. I do like those. I do like that narrow tire thing. I wonder if that prevents crop destruction. Oh, look at those beefy BKTs though. I gotta go with the BKTs. And quickie. Oh shit, no, I have a Howard, don't I? 120 horsepower, GPS, yes, which is actually gonna bring it up to 100 grand, but I don't care because who doesn't want a baby Valtra?
Hashtag Baby Valtra.
That's right. All right. Bye. Oh yeah. All right. So. Oh. You may have robbed that from a Chuck Norris joke. Yes, I'm sure you. There's so many, Tosh. It's not even funny. You could vaporize the earth if you wanted to. I would, but that would defeat the purpose. Then we wouldn't be here, and you wouldn't be able to watch me stream, and I wouldn't be able to stream. And dude, what's going on, Joe Mac? How you doing, buddy? Gonna get a what? Gonna get a what? Gonna get a what? Gonna get a what? What is the crack? We don't do crack here. Alright, let's see. Oh god. I need to move some things. Alright, our first start, Baby Valtra. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the backwards. Alright. We're gonna do this just to move the stone picker for the moment. I don't think this has the horsepower to pull the stone picker. I mean, to run the stone picker, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We'll find out. Oh, and that air sound when you connect air stuff, that mod is fantastic. Alright. See, we got a little baby Valtra. It's fantastic. Dude, I love this little thing. This is awesome. Alright, we're gonna leave you running for a moment while I go grab the big brother. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't have these awesome Tractor King tires. Or these aren't Tractor King tires, these Nokian like called Ground Kings or something like that for the little baby Valtra, because I think it would have looked awesome. But you know, it is what it is. We'll work with it. Ah, look at all the green. It's a beautiful day. Don't let it slip away. Alright. God, this thing's huge. I don't remember it being this big in 19. Unless it's like a different model for 22. I'm not sure. Can I make the turn? I can make the turn. Oh, Jesus. God, this thing is huge. Actually, what am I doing? Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart. That looks cool. Looks cool, which, the baby Valtra or this horse spreader? Because it's weird, the horse spreader was in 19, but it was, the tracks were smaller, and I feel like the container didn't sit as high off the ground. Did you have been a minute since we spoke? In the Isle Man. Oh man. Alright, no, come on. Let's do that. Let's see if I can get this positioned over here correctly. And then I will catch up with chat yet again while this is filling. I am seriously gonna have to do some loans though. Don't tell me it won't fill from here. Seriously? Hold on. Am I looking at the right button? No? Doesn't like it. That's not good. It's probably got one of those really weird triggers, like you gotta get it just right. Or I'm being stupid and it's on the other side. Because, you know, why not? Still sore and still bruised on my arm, hasn't gone away, don't think we'll either. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Big chungus. 5-minute break from a big produced delivery. Yeah, holy crap. Joe Fuchs. And just still taking bets. Jesus, what happened to your arm, Joe? Was it you broke it or something? I can't honestly remember. Jesus. Come on. This is much more difficult. I might need to move these or get a whole different thing if this is not gonna fill it. I might have to get an actual, like, silo to, Alright, what am I doing wrong? Yes, I know I need to fill the tool. Thank you for that. It's not giving me the option to fill the tool. Well, that's not good. Ah, that's why I got this damn thing. See, that's the only problem too. I don't know where this, Here's the other one. 10 months still not being nice to me all the time. Just get on it. Oh, man. Sorry, Joseph. It's been ages. What, 10 months? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, I remember that now. Holy fuck, it's been forever. Motherfucker, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, no, I remember you talking back then. God, it's been forever. Yeah. Holy shit. God damn. We're all falling apart. It's that. Alright. Son of a bitch. So this is not gonna fill. I need... I didn't want to do... Container. Is it this one? Filled. Storage. Well... I guess I could do this. I didn't want to do it because I don't love doing the, oh, I'm gonna have one silo just magically looks like it holds, 60,000 liters, but happens to hold everything. It just kind of doesn't really work for me typically, but under the circumstances, I don't think I have much choice unless I want to go with a whole nother pile of shit. And at this moment, we're just gonna do this. I may change it later. Alright. There. Now we can at least get stuff. My fighting days are over now. I can't put pressure on my arm. Jesus. Started breeding frogs after the floods. Now, farm sims, don't you go feeding them any crickets. I'll be very sad if my people get attacked. Hey, now it works. Alright. Wow, that was quick. It was cheap too. Alright, well, can't pitch. Bam! Oh yeah. Painting and carving. Ah, cool. So you do sculpture too? That's sweet, dude. Like I said, I think I told you last time you were in stream, Joe. When you get some stuff done, dude, definitely post it. Wherever, but post it in my Discord, or at least send me a link so I can check it out, because I love art. you know, painting and sculpture and shit like that. So yeah, I bet that's at least a a positive. You know, if you really enjoy like painting and sculpture and stuff, to be able to still do that as opposed to, you know, basically being screwed. Gives you an outlet for the bullshit. What's the difference between herbicide and fertilizer? In the game, as far as I know, if they were doing it like they did in 19, basically herbicide kills weeds and fertilizer. Between herbicide and fertilizer, yeah, basically herbicide kills the weeds and fertilizer fertilizes the field. I don't think herbicide will also fertilize, as far as I'm aware. How do you find my Discord? Shit. Give me 1 second. Somebody put... Actually, does anyone still have the link up? Hundreds of crickets breeding in long grass. Both options in FS19. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, herbicide is for the weeds. And fertilizers for fertilizing. There you go. There's my Discord, buddy, Joe. And as for... And honestly, I don't, with the weeds, use a weeder if they're small. If they're big, then use the spray. And let's see, real quick. Like these right here, these have been sprayed. That's why they look dead. Although I have them turned off. So these already existed before I shut them off. I don't usually run weeds because at the moment I'm running like rock picking and all the other stuff. So it's kind of like, you know, lots going on, but thanks, CBW. You are my hero. You and Farm Dog Jim, who still hasn't come to visit me. Farm Dog Jim for president. Even though I'm technically promoting the shit out of him, you know, I'm trying to get him that presidential seat. Let's see. Partial width. I don't want partial width. What in the hell is that? Nope. 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 What in the hell? Is that 36 meters, really? It doesn't look like it. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just my eyes. I don't know. We'll get it, we'll get it. Ah, missing spots. 'Tis a sad day on the farm. Hey, you take care, Tosh. Thanks for coming in, man. It's good to see you, as always. You get some sleep, and, you know, I'm sure I'll see you around. Weeds and rocks is kind of extreme. Well, that's what... I mean, I've never used the rocks in a sense where they didn't have it in the last game and it's something new, so I'm giving it a shot. But to be honest, I haven't done a lot of the rocks. Or I haven't gotten to the point where I've done rocks. So we'll see if it becomes a pain in the ass like weeds were. See, the thing that bugs me, okay, rocks I can understand. You pull up rocks all over the place from plowing and stuff like that. That makes sense to me. And I understand weeds is kind of the same. You know, you're going to get weeds and shit. That makes sense. But you're not going to get an even spread of weeds across everything all at the same time at the same, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I ran weeds in 19 with seasons on, because you got patches of weeds, you know, like you would in real life. I don't run weeds. I didn't run weeds in base game. Hell, I didn't play base game once seasons came out for 19. and I've only run this game with its in-game seasons, but there's still things I don't like. Like I love the game, don't get me wrong, but I don't like the way they've done animals in a sense where I don't like the one-to-one breeding because it's not realistic in any sense for any animal to just be like, oh, you get 10 pigs, they're all going to breed one pig, and they're all going to have that pig at exactly the same time, so your 10 will turn into 20 exactly this many months. Like, same thing with cows and all the others. That's why I liked the breeding in seasons in 19, because it was more, certain ones would be, God, I almost said impacted. Inseminated, like your cows and stuff, and the pigs would breed multiple pigs over the course of, because their breeding cycle was faster than, let's say, cows. So, and granted, I am not a farmer by any stretch. If you want to know pigs, though, talk to CBW. But yeah, I mean, basically, I'm curious to see, and they may not, I don't know. I'm curious to see if Realismus, who did seasons in 19, are going to come back and do like a seasons mod, like an update mod almost, something that kind of like alters the in-game seasons to adjust for things. Or, because I know, shit, I can't remember who does it. I know they're working on Maze Plus right now. So unless that alters it, so I don't know. We'll see what comes out over the next 6 months to a year. Seriously, who doesn't like free bacon? I'll keep on saying it. But yeah, like I said, we'll see how everything goes. I mean, I still love the game. Honestly, I think I like just the machinery more so than anything. The machinery and field work, and actually grass work. I really like grass work and bales and baling hay and stuff. I probably won't end up doing it, but I had thought of this really good idea for in 19, and I never ended up doing it, and I don't think I will. But I was gonna call it Grassworks, right? Like Grassworks, WERKS, and it was going to be an entire grass-based, like fictional company where all they did was grass, hay, silage, TMR, and basically anything that revolved around those products, and build like an entire, like all fields and multiple factories and silage pits and silage bale areas, and basically do it as like a fictional business where people would come and be like, oh, I need so many bales, and then take a bunch and go sell them at a sell point, make a bunch of sell points, do kind of like a role play idea, but I never did anything with it. I could do it now, on No Man's Land or even on clam lands. Because who doesn't like clam lands? Where is Farming Stee? I miss Farming Stee. Hope he's doing alright. Bacon is good. Pigs on Griffin, I'm thinking of pushing it to 3,000. Jesus, Farm Sims. You're trying to be CBW, aren't you? You're like, I must get to 4,300 pigs. Do you, Farm Sims, do you not have 22 yet? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I will definitely check those out. Like I said, I do love me some art. Oh, where are you? Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I am taking a moment. Where are you? I'm gonna have to double check that because oh, 22 on PS5. Okay, I was curious, Farm Sims. One of these days we should do like a big combo play, right? Get CBW and Farm Sims and Stee and a bunch of you guys all in there. Just do a collab. It doesn't even have to be video, just hang out and shit. Oh, yeah, I went Joe. Few pics on your Discord. Where did you send them, Joe? And the only reason I'm asking is I wanted to look at them real quick, or at least make sure it went through. And it did not go through, or it's not showing up. Let me put it that way. Let me real quick. Let me just reload Discord just in case my Discord's being stupid. Yeah. I would assume Joe Mac. Okay, yeah, it says you're on there. Or it says you're in my Discord. But yeah, it's not. I don't know where you posted them, but it's not showing them. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that it actually, goes through and everything. So we might have to sort that out at a later time. But yeah, that's weird. Because they're not showing up in my Discord anywhere. I just looked through my Discord. Did you get the right Discord link there, CBW? Which is... I think you're already in my Discord, Joe Mac, because it says Joe Mac. Like, it says you're in my Discord. So... Weird. Alright, well, there's that. That's my Discord. And I'm double checking to make sure that... Yeah, that should be my Discord. I just linked it myself from my Discord. So I don't know if it accidentally like copied a different thing, but that's mine, Joe. But like I said, it's weird because it says you're already a part of my Discord, so you should be able... Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I just checked that one that I popped up, so not a big deal. I just, like I said, how many games maps you play in CVW? Let me look real quick. PS4 crossplay is kind of buggy. Farm Sims. Yeah, but you have a PS5, right? So you could do PS5 crossplay. Yeah, you get 22 on PS5. You can't play crossplay on 19, right? Huh. Alright, sorry. I know I'm like tangenting all over the fucking place. My bad, guys. My bad. Alright. So, but yeah, like I said, Joe Mac, double check, make sure. I mean, you should be able to click on it if you scroll, if you open up Discord and you go on the left-hand side, you can see my logo and everything. And click on my Discord, and I've got a real-life picture section you can put them in. Alright. I believe Oldstream Farm, Clamlands, Clamsden, and No Man's Land. Nice. Ah. PC, guys. PC. Real dirt. Come on. How can you not love it? Look at that. All that lime dust. Oh, it's gonna clog up the air filter. We're gonna have to blow it out later. Caked all over the lights. Ah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Your playlist is about 15 plus a month lately. Nice. Alright, so that one is done. Shit, I still need to do... Let's do the, let's do some rocks on that, because I gotta pick up the rocks and I don't want to forget. Which I probably will, if I don't take care of that. So, we will take this back, and we will grab the rock picker and take it on its maiden voyage. I may or may not take out just like that corner of that one, just so I don't clip it. I've been pretty lucky, but just to clean things up. I like the hedges, don't get me wrong, but some of the tighter turns, because I am running decent sized equipment in some areas. Ooh, I got a big grass field there I gotta mow too. Might do that after we pick some rocks, depending on how well the rock picking goes. Alright, and ooh, as I hit shit. Alright. Let's do some magic. That wasn't too bad. I was kind of hoping to get that in there a little cleaner, but not too shabby. We will come back and actually, really quick, I want to check and see what the rating is on that, because if the stone picker is not super 120 horsepower, well, my little baby Massey, well, shit, son. I think we're gonna take our baby Massey for its maiden voyage. Baby Massey.
Halim is the true island boy.
Oh, sorry. That was the wrong button. See, that's the only downside. When I make new buttons, I have to label them, and I can't label them. Well, I'd have to have, like, the Stream Deck app open so I could do stuff on the fly, but, so they're not labeled.
Hashtag baby Valtra.
Yeah. You know the sad part? I said baby Massey. Baby Veltra. Alright, man. Let me see. Like I said, I just want to make sure. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Ah, dude. I love that scenery. Yeah, if any of you guys are in my Discord, go under the real life tab on the in real life pictures. Ah, dude. That is some good shit. Ah, I like the cowboy. That's cool. Nice, nice. Ah, that's some cool shit, dude. Wow. I love the detail of the McCormick's, like the symbol. Jesus. That's awesome, dude. I tell you what though, I really like I think my favorite so far, I love that like foggy landscape scene. Or kind of foggy. It might be the flash, but that whole like lake kind of lake house mountain picturesque scene, that is fucking amazing. That is so cool. Hell yeah. All right. CBW message sent you on Discord. Maybe I sent them already. You falling asleep there, Veronica? It's only a few pics. The Clint sculpture from Good Bad. I thought that's what it was, Joe Mac. Hey, what's going on, Bex? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Jesus, I can't talk. When I passed on the link I posted, it did show cricket, but for some reason the first pictures ended up in Missy B's. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it was something that... Maybe when you pressed on the link it didn't copy it right or something. I don't know. Morning Mist too. Dude, it's seriously, that's fucking awesome. Absolutely love that. That's kind of like I love landscapes and stuff like that. Welcome, Bex, to the chaos. Alright, back to farm stuff. Got sidetracked. Joe Mac was showing off some of his artwork, which is fantastic. I don't think I'll need a front weight, seeing as this is like fully trailed. We shall see. Alright, maiden voyage with the baby Valtra. Alright. You can do it, baby Valtra. I believe in you. Oh, that's awesome, dude. You'll have to show me, Joe. Seriously, I love paintings. Sceneries and all kinds of... I mean, I like anything, really. I like art in general. Something about it. And where I'm better at digital art, you know, per se, then, like, I'm better at vector graphics, or used to be. And I used to be good, I haven't done it in years, I used to be good at taking Photoshop photos. Like, I love doing car stuff, obviously, because I'm a mechanic, and I would take a car that I liked the look of, and I would, like lower the car, make the rims bigger, like, tint the windows, but make it look like that's the way it was. They usually came out relatively well. But I enjoyed trying to paint, but I was never very good at it. I didn't have the eye or the skill, so props to those who do. Alright, let's see. Landscapes, yeah, see, exactly, like, there's something about, and that's why I want to look into, or why I want to work on Blender and figure that shit out, because I've seen some people who do, like, I mean, obviously you can do 3D renders and stuff like that, and that's awesome too, but sometimes I've seen some people do some, like, crazy scenery shit in Blender, so who knows. Alright, we are going to... Can he do it? Can he do it? Come on, baby Valtra, you got this. Oh. Alright. Come on, baby Valtra, you got this. Alright, we're gonna do 9 miles an hour, which may be asking too much. Well, he's doing it. I forget what the other thing I was gonna do was. I don't remember. You know, it's gonna be cool too, because the Valtra's on the lime, its wheels are turning white, but because the stone picker's on the dirt, it's gonna get brown and muddy and brown. Yeah, Joe Mac, I will tell you that that's a cool Discord too, CBWs. That is good stuff. Definitely worth a look. Come on. Yes, I know. Come on, you can do it. Oh, baby Valtra, you've got this. You are mighty. Stay to the edge, stay to the edge. Mm. Tell you what, man. Doing the stone picker with these hedges is no joke. Oh, only missed a tiny bit. That's gonna be way too far over. Alright, we'll just have to go up this side and see what happens. Once I get a good headland, we'll be alright. Man. Come on, baby Valtra, you can do it. Baby V! VW, how do I send text in your Discord? Not used to Discord. Where can I FS9 at the moment? It depends, Joe. If you want to send, you can go into the various channels of anybody's Discord and send things depending on what they're labeled as or what they say to, you know, the rules to follow per se. But yeah, general chat's a good one. And then yeah, the specific ones like you said, Piggy Chat or Steez Chat. Yeah, he's got it. Listen to the good piggy man. 'Tis what we do here. Some tangenting all over the place. I hope you're doing well, Bex, by the way. Don't think I didn't forget you were here. Just got sidetracked. So, hope things are going well for you, lady. Come on. You can do it, little Valtra. Gonna get a what? Gonna get a what? Gonna get a what? Gonna get a hashtag sweet corn. Alright. There's so much. I gotta give it credit though, it's doing it. I mean, it says 120 horsepower required. It is pulling it at 120 horsepower. No, just playing around with it. If this old fart can figure it out, I know you will too. Yep. CBW is a learned man now. He knows things and stuff. That's why we keep him around. Oh yeah, I should probably do that, that, and that, and should be that. All right. Says I have to claim account when I tried to give me a JavaScript error. What? That's weird. Yeah, Joe Matt, because I could have sworn you were already. That's what happens when I don't hit the right button. Told me I'm already in. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Well, yeah, because hold on, I gotta. He'll keep doing that while I do this. Don't worry, guys. Steve Dave's got it, don't you, Steve Dave? Steve Dave! That's right. Yeah, yeah, you're already. Oh, maybe you're already in his Discord? Yeah, you're already in. You're in his Discord. I just checked. Um. Let's see. Play around. Okay. Jump out and finish my day off. Y'all have a good one. You too, buddy. Farm Sims. I hope you have a great day. Go do what you gotta do, and I'm sure I will talk to you later and see you around. I'm glad everything worked out and things will get better, buddy. Yeah, and Joe Mac, like I said, it says you're already part of the thing because you're already technically in the Old Fart Farmers as well. Because your account, the one that posted the pictures in mine, is listed as a member of theirs. Bex. Things are doing fine, much more relaxed since I've taken a break from modding and FS. Nice, nice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take a break from, well, anything. Take your sim, stay dry. See you later, Farm Sims. Like I said, it was great having you in here. Do what you gotta do, and I'll talk to you later, bud. There's no text line to type in general page. What? Shit, I would need to... Well, hopefully somebody can help you with that, Joe. But that's so weird because CBW, does he have to... Do you know if he has to accept any, like, permissions or anything? Or, you know, how some people have, like, rules and you have to, like, accept the rules? Do that, Joe Mac, just for the hell of it. Go, if you're in the Old Fart Farmers Discord, at the top, usually there's, like, a rules page. And a lot of times with a lot of people, just to keep, like, riffraff out, it keeps telling me to claim account. That's... What? That's so weird. Claim account. I don't know. I would have to be off stream to help you, buddy. But if you haven't figured it out by the time I am done streaming, I'll hit you up later. The only thing, like I said, I can think of, and I don't know if it would or not, is if it's saying something akin to claim account, like, oh, might be CBW. That's what I was saying, unless either somebody's got to approve it or you've got to, like, sometimes you have to go into the rules page and, like, accept the rules to be able to write in someone's Discord. You know what I mean? So... just for the hell of it, Joe, if there is a rules page in that Discord, go to it and just read it and go to the bottom, and it might be like, it might say, oh, you have to accept the rules or say you agree before you can type in this Discord. Some things are like that. And I think it's also to make sure bots and stuff aren't coming in. But I would say try that. Like I said, look for a... You don't have a rules page, CBW? Yeah. I would have to check. Alright. Let's get... Come on. Multitasking. Da-da-da-da-da. General, photos, videos... Yeah, I don't see a rules page. That's so weird. So weird. Yeah, I have no idea at this current moment, but like I said, I will... If nobody else can figure it out, I will see if I can do something for you, buddy. I will say though, I definitely, I know Discord's kind of a weird one, we'll say. I've never really, most of your other social media type things are usually pretty straightforward. Discord is kind of wonky in its design. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Well, that's good. I can't remember it, because this is actually literally the first time I've ever used a stone picker. Does the stone picker give a cultivated state? Does anyone know? I feel like it does, but I can't quite remember. So, if anyone knows, let me know. Oh, doesn't like it. Come on. My poor little Vetch. It could be, yeah. I know some people do that too. Like, it depends on the Discord and how they like to do things. Well, the baby Valtra is doing it. It's definitely not happy about it, but she's working. Almost full though. Ah, yes, cultivated state. Okay, cool. Awesome. I see Joe's. Wait, I don't think it does. Don't think it does, and yes, cultivated. Okay, I got two different answers. Veronica Foley, 119 horsepower. This, I believe, has 120 horsepower. 120. Shame him in for quite a while. Is he okay? Joe, I know he went to the hospital earlier today. I believe he was having issues with something. I don't know. I don't think it's anything super severe, but I'm not quite sure, and I don't want to say anything too much because I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying anything anyway. But I can message you after the stream and basically let you know what I know. Yeah. Come on. Ah, this poor little girl. You got this, baby Valtra. Maybe I should just put it on the other one. It's just, I'm impressed by this little guy, you know. Or yeah, you know what? Actually, I should have. That's what I should do. I should just go get the Rigitrack. It's got 150 horsepower, which is 30 more than I need. But this one's already got everything. Lower turn on, and we'll do some auto. I love Shama Manjo. Seriously, I would actually say he's one of my good friends here. Take care out there, everyone. Have fun. You too, Bex. You take care of yourself, alright? And enjoy your time away from the chaos of modding and farm sim, you know. But I hope you have a great day. Yes, day. Because it's day for you guys. So, You take care. But yeah, Joe, I would say Chris is probably one of the handful of people that I've befriended in the community that I would, you know, genuinely call a friend. I mean, there's a handful of you, you know, but he's definitely, I talk to him relatively regularly, so. 3:40 a.m. Jesus, Joe. Get some sleep, brother. Oh, she's full. Alright. Give me 1 second. I want to do one thing. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. 14 here in Central OZ. It is, let's see, let me get my fancy clock up. It is, oh god. It's 20 minutes of midnight where I am. Shit, son. Work nights off my adult life. I'm in tomorrow night. If I go to bed now, I'll be knackered. Yeah, Joe, I hear you. I actually do have to work tomorrow, so we may have to take a break here. But for the immediate moment, I will continue, but it will end here relatively soon. But Joe, I sent you a private message on Discord, so check that out. Oh yeah, it is empty. Let's go get her unloaded. Come on, baby voucher, you got this. Yeah, I think we might need to give the baby voucher just a little less of a job. We're like, it's your first day, we're gonna kill you. I know, right? You know, I feel very strongly that now, don't get me wrong, like it annoys me the time change back and forth, but I feel like this time frame is the way it should just be kept, because, and I don't understand, because there's so many different things. Like I was reading today, you know, some of it was wartime stuff, some of it people say was for farmers to give more daylight, some people say it's to save electricity in the summer. And it's like, to me, it's like, well, what about in the winter when you're paying extra for heating and stuff like that? Why not keep the daylight up more when people are awake in the winter? To me, that just makes more sense, instead of like, I know you guys are an hour behind, but like in the middle of January, it gets dark here at like 3:45. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. Like the shortest day. But speaking of which, how many of you run the what do you call it, that stone convert into lime thing? Is that thing worth it? I feel like I should get one of those. You know what I should do? I should put something here. I should take out these trees and put something like right there. It's like a perfect place for things and stuff. Veronica. Yeah, yeah, no problem, Veronica. Do what you gotta do. We are all freeform here. As you can see, I'm jumping in and out of Discord and such, so. Nice. That is, that's seriously cool, Joe. And I know you said you didn't really since your Discord message. Yeah, Joe, and that the one thing I will say, when you send messages, that's like my Discord. Obviously, everyone in my Discord can see it. I sent you a private message, so if you go to the left-hand side where you can see like the Discords that you can access, if you go all the way to the top to the home, the little Discord symbol, if you click on that, you'll then be able to see your direct messages between you and other people. And I sent you a private message or a direct message in there. So when you get a chance, take a look at that. Line production is worth it. Awesome. You're back. Welcome back. A friend called BBSP is collecting header for the Panther, by the way. Ooh. I will have to keep my eye out for that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, well, let's see real quick. How much is that? That would be in production, would it not? Factories. It's this guy, right? Lime production. Alright. Where would I put it? I feel like... No. I gotta find some place to put this. It's a problem, I'm running out of areas. Or good areas, we'll say. Ooh, this might not be too bad. If I do like a... Put it right in the tree. Trying to get it. I'm trying to figure out if this is going to be a good idea or not. It might not be. This might mess up getting into the cows. I don't know. We'll do it for now. If it doesn't work out, I will get rid of it or move it or something. But for the moment, we'll see how she works. Okay. I do love this voucher, but this little guy is not going to be on stone picking anymore. It's just too rough on him. He's just a little guy, you know? Alright. Well, hopefully I did that right. Now, granted, I know that that's going to be kind of rough, because now I'm going to have to back that around to do the thing. Well. Gotta do what you can do with the space you have, you know? Believe the trigger is here, I hope. It'd be awkward if it wasn't. It's like it's on the other side. And I believe, I would assume, storage is empty. Okay, incoming material, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. Oh, I forgot I have that mod. Up in the top left-hand corner. Oh, you can't see it because my face is in the way. Hold on, let me do that. Bam. See? I got this is line production. It actually gives me a layout of the Yeah, no problem, Joe. And if you ever need to message me, that's how you do the private message thing. Oh, I see. You got okay. So my only question now for anyone that knows, am I doing something wrong? This is not allowing me to dump. Anybody? Anyone who knows this, did I put the... I could have sworn I've seen people dump it on this end, right? Or is it literally at the very end of it, like there? Yep, that's where it is. Okay. Dump. There we go. Alright. Cool. Well, that's cool. That means I can just like park this thing right behind here when I'm done with it. Alright, speaking of which, alright. I think I am going to park this here for the moment because this little voucher is not going to be pulling it anymore. I'm going to end up probably going with, as I said, the rigid track, mainly because the quad steer will help it turn better, and with 150 horsepower it will do a little better at pulling it, but this guy will be good for pulling the trailer around, pulling equipment around if I need. It's still got the front loader, so do some front loader stuff without tipping over. And with the front 3-point, I can still put a weight on it and do other things. So that is good there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I really wanted this. I like the Valtra. This is my favorite Valtra model out of any of the ones they've had in any of the games. I don't know, it's just something about it. I love the look and the fact that they came out with this one recently, the baby. I don't know, it goes with it. I like it a lot. And then my other favorite currently is the Rigitrack. So you falling asleep there, Veronica? If you gotta bounce, bounce. No worries from me. I'm gonna be, like I said a little bit ago, I'm going to be also heading out here pretty quickly. I'm gonna go probably get this situated and perhaps, you know what, I really don't want to leave these in this because I feel like this is better storage for other things. Maybe I'll put bales in there or something, I don't know. Put this... Nope. No, 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 no. Not doing that. I love how they're like, you can't lower it without unfolding it, but you can like drop it from a great height. But I will tell you what, this tractor is probably my most, I wouldn't say it's my favorite tractor, but it's the most surprising tractor that I've had. That I just absolutely love the horsepower and the what it's capable of in the quad steer. It's great. Makes me happy. Alright. And like there's nothing better than quad steer in a tight yard. I mean, just being able to just do it all. So yeah, as I said before, the Valtra, that Valtra is 120, the small one. This is 150. That supposedly only takes 120. So, hey, you take care of yourself, Veronica. I've only used John Deere. I like the color. I like green, but that's why I like the Valtra or the Fendt or the Deutz-Fahr. If I'm gonna go green, I just I don't know, man. For me, John Deere is just so overrated. I don't hate it. I just don't love it. It's kind of like when you hear that song on the radio and you're like, "Oh, it's a good song," but then the radio plays it so often that you end up hating it because you hear it all the damn time and you can't get away from it. And everybody you meet is like, "Oh, dude, have you heard this latest song from this band?" And you're like, "Oh my god, I don't want to hear it anymore. I've heard it way too many times." That's the equivalent. That's what John Deere is for me. I don't hate the brand. I don't hate the color scheme. I don't really care, honestly. It's just more of like everybody and their mother's like, "Oh my god, John Deere, oh my god, John Deere." And like some of the people in the community, and this isn't directed at any particular people, but or any particular individual, it's just you see these people who are like, "Oh, is it coming out in John Deere? Is it John Deere coming out? Is it John Deere, John Deere, John Deere, John Deere, John Deere, John Deere?" And it's like, if it's not John Deere, they don't give a shit. And John Deere is the best, and everything else is crap except for John Deere because it's John Deere. They don't even know why they like John Deere. They just like John Deere. It's like, I don't know. Hell yeah, dude. Elvis Costello. CBW. You know what I'm talking about. You're a farmer in America. I like all machinery. I like most machinery. Well, like I said before, I was showing off. There are a few John Deeres I like. He says, this one is nice for a small one. I think I got rid of most of my other John Deeres. I like this old setup here. That's nice. I love the 6M. This is my favorite John Deere. If I was going to say I like a John Deere, it'd be a 6M. There's just something about this style, and I love the recessed back window. It looks fantastic. I like these older ones here. They're not bad. Different types. And I really like this guy. Like, I don't know why I like the headlight. And as for large, honestly, I could give a shit less about the 9R or the 9RX even. I like the tracks. I like the 9RT is cool. The 9RX I like and I don't like. I don't know. Some aspects of it I don't like as much. I'd prefer like a quad track over it. Then of course the 7R, which again, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Not a huge fan of this. I mean, it's a nice mod, but I don't know. Something about it I'm not a big fan. I love the 8RX. 8RX is fantastic. I like the newer style stuff, right? The 8R, 8RT. Like I like the headlights, the body lines, and the way they made it look kind of angular and technological and kind of advanced. And the 9RT, like I said, the 8RT. But those are. I mean, I like some of the stuff. But I don't need John Deere everything, you know. If I was gonna go, I would go Case over John Deere, honestly. I'd take a Magnum and a quad track and a, you know, like an old 1455 or an International Harvester. Or a Rigitrack. But, whatever the case may be. And this guy being able to just tight turn, look at that. I don't even have to readjust. Bam, good to go. Whoa. Nope. You're gonna screw me up, aren't you? Alright. Alright, sorry, I know I'm getting behind on chat. Let me... It's like too much. I like much. Cricket, could you help me set up a live stream page? Tried before and failed? Yeah, dude, of course. Let's try a few different tractors on my next playtime. Yeah, dude, I could help you do whatever, man. Just let me know. Hey, what's going on, Julia? How you doing? But yeah, let me. We'll talk later, Joe. Like I said, once I finish the live stream, it might not be tonight just because it's late. I know it's super late for you. But yeah, we'll definitely we'll talk, and I'll see what I can do for you, buddy. Oh wow, this thing turns so tight the fucking the stone picker can't handle it. All right. Come on. Let's go this way. Come on. Ah, there we go. Jesus, my fucking knee is killing me. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I had it at a funky angle. Oh, standing up's gonna be fantastic. Of course, Joe. No problem, man. Like I said, anytime, hit me up. You know, if I don't get back to you right away, I will get back to you. I am trying to be more active in my own Discord. And I tried. There's a couple others like CBWs. I try and make sure I pop in there, you know, relatively often. I honestly don't, and shamings as well. Other than that, I don't. You know, every once in a while I try and pop into like Bruce's or maybe Rusty's, but other than that, I tend to stick to the few that I'm more that I actually talk to more on a regular basis. So, but yeah, like I said, I mean, anything you wanna, I've been trying to get in the habit of at least checking the Discord a couple times a day. So, if you know, especially if it's like stuff people post in the Discord, I can actually interact with them and stuff. And if it's private messages, I do tend to, usually once I'm home after work, if I'm playing, I'll have Discord open on my the third screen, so I can at least, you know, keep in touch with people. And if someone like, you know, messages me, I can actually get back to them in a relatively timely fashion. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, well, like I said, the advantage CBW is because I have... Oh, my phone's gonna die. I do love me some sim dashboard, though. Oh, my God. Sorry, my knee is killing me. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Yeah, I try. Like I said, during the day, I try and check it, because basically, I've kind of gotten off a lot of the other social stuff. Like, I have a Facebook, but I almost never go on like Facebook itself, like my Facebook page, and check other people's Facebook pages. I don't even bother with that shit, honestly. And I'm a member in half a dozen of the farm sim like groups on Facebook, but I honestly don't ever go to any of them. Not because I don't know, I don't like Facebook anymore. I do use Facebook Messenger for a few people, such as like Shaming and Jared, and whatnot. But But other than that, I don't really use Facebook pretty much at all. I have been switching more to Discord, so like if there's people I communicate with, I try and communicate with them through Discord for multiple reasons. One, it's easier to, it kind of organizes all the stuff with my channel, and allows me to interact with everybody. And then the few people I do talk to regularly, like I said, I talk to Shaming and Jared almost daily, and sometimes it's easier just to call them on Discord and to talk rather than sitting there texting back and forth. So yeah, I hear you, Joe. I agree. Like I said, I don't fuck with it. It's not my bag. I've got, between YouTubing once in a while and like I said, I do use Messenger to keep in touch with a few people, and Discord, but I tend to use Discord more. I tend to like it better. It seems less, I don't know, less shitty. I'm not one for drama, so... Nope, that's not the right button. There we go. I'm not one for drama, so I tend to stay away from it. Like the plague. Yeah. People see, but that's the problem. People bitch anywhere. It doesn't matter. Instagram, Twitter, the whole... What is wrong with you? Why did you stop? Why did you stop? You were fine. Damn it, Steve Dave. Hold on.
Steve Dave, stop fucking up the works, will you? Steve Dave! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Steve Dave. Yeah. Now do your damn job correctly, so I don't have to yell at you. Steve Dave. That's right.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, that's all you get from everybody. It doesn't matter. Facebook. Twitter's the worst. Twitter's probably the most toxic platform out there. And I've never even had a Twitter account because I think it's stupid. It's like, let me just one-liner stupid shit. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like the TikTok of Facebook. Or it's like what TikTok is to YouTube, Twitter is to Facebook. It's like people just bitching and doing stuff, but it's all just like, I'm gonna say one-liners about my day. I don't know. It's stupid. I miss when people were smart. Now humanity is just dumb, and we're all gonna go into this shitter together. It's gonna be sad. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, I missed a spot. Bunch of backbiters on Facebook, no Twitter or TikTok, or WhatsApp. Yeah, I don't do any of those. Like I said, I do have a Facebook account, but that's mainly for Messenger. So. Oh shit. Can we just take a look at how amazing all this is? You get the dirt on the tires of this, and then you've got all the lime on that. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. See, I have so much more area to turn around on this side. This is why I bought it. I like all these fields, though. I've got like all this area. Well, of course, not obviously if there's crops in here, but it just, I don't know. It's good stuff. I never use Twitter to delete all my friends off Facebook. Just family now. Which are busy. Yeah, I don't even. I have a handful of family members on Facebook, but I don't really communicate with most of them anyway. Anybody I talk to, like my real in-life brother, I just text them or call them. Same thing with my parents, you know. Other than that, I don't really talk to most of my extended family. Alright. Oh, it shut off, okay. Let's go dump this shit. Come on, tractor. Yeah, and I think the reason I'm spinning too is I've got that REA. There's 3 of them right now, which I think they basically broke apart the old realistic add-on whatever mod, and they've like broken it into. Oh God. Shit. Well, that puts a wrench in the fucking works, doesn't it? Well, that's why. Damn. That is why you need to pay attention to your fuel, people. I am now out of fuel. Son of a bitch. Alright. What happened? Hey, what's going on, Cavalier Roy? Please social media. The lime on the wheels, cool. Yeah, dude. I love or Julia, I love the colored stuff. Cavalier Roy, I ran out of fuel because I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, ran out of gasoline. Yep, yep. Walking back to the farm, the walk of shame. Son of a bitch. What I need to do is I need to get. I mean, I guess I could do it a bunch of different ways. I kind of feel like. I mean, I could do diesel barrels, right? I could take the front loader and that little blue trailer to the store and pick up a few diesel barrels with that strappable kind of like lifter mod. It's almost like the big bag handler, but it's for I think it's big bags. Big bag lifter, kind of. Get a tow rope, I know, right? Actually, I'm not gonna do it because I don't feel like trying to manage to pull that all the way back here. But I actually do have. It's probably under miscellaneous. Where is it? No. Is it? Yeah, I've got toe chains. See? It's cool. Do have 2 toe chains. I haven't used them yet. If the real mud mod comes out and I get stuck in the mud, I'll probably use them. But in this case, I don't want to try pulling that back through the hedges, you know, with this. So, I mean, it's either that or I just 29 grand for a fuel caddy. Where's that? Didn't they come out with a new one? I think I just bought, or not bought. I think I just downloaded a newer one. As of nope. I mean, I could always go TLX. Wait, doesn't he have trailers too? Oh shit. What do we got? Pallets, right? I'm trying to think where the fuel barrel. Oh, there we go. This diesel canister. I need more than 20 liters, unless I just grab one of those and. I got DEF 2 diesel barrel, 180 liters. But that's what I was thinking. I could buy like a couple diesel barrels, right? And put them on the trailer. Actually, give me 1 sec, just because I didn't do this last time and I don't feel like having to redo everything. So taking a moment to save. All right, we're good there. Now let's go back real quick. I mean, I'm thinking, what do we got? Diesel barrels. 1,500 liters for 1,000. Is that equivalent? 150, 180. I don't know, but I'm thinking like I don't need a shit ton, but all right, give me a sec. Catch up with chat. The long walk, dude. Seriously, I can't believe. Yeah, I can be a fast runner when I hit a certain button. Right, dude. I'm the most fit. Ah, see, look at me. Ah, yeah. Got a runner's build. The heart of a champion. You rested on 22. The store charges you for a small amount of oil. You set it on 22. Gives you enough to get to the fuel station. Yeah, but I don't. I I try and play relatively realistically. I mean, not 100% obviously, but I'd rather do one of three things. Either A, go get a trailer and bring it out to the field, refuel the tractor, and then put the rest in that tanker over there. Because I would like to use this. It's the whole point of having a like. I actually really like this aspect, and also having. And I haven't done it yet, but I've done it in the past. Like on 19, like I liked taking silos and putting a few different silos on the property. Like being like, okay, this one's got lime in it, this one's got seed in it. Kind of like they did for Ravensburg, right? Not Ravenport, Ravensburg. The one by Top Ace, 888. He had individual silos on the farm that were part of the farm that you could fill. They had nothing in them, and you could fill them with stuff like a seed silo, fertilizer silo, lime silo, and you had to actually fill them, and then you could fill up from them. But they weren't like buy points. I much prefer like a something that I have to fill myself, then I can take from, but I have to refill eventually, as opposed to just. Now, granted, I've got that buy silo over there for the moment until I get stuff situated a bit more. But eventually I would like to do that and actually put stuff. Farmin' Trucker, holy shit. Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised you were up, sir. It's 5:15 for you, huh? Holy shit. Welcome, welcome. But yes, to continue on my rant for a moment, I like having silos that are fillable silos versus just buy points on my farm. So I would like to actually utilize this, and so in the future I can fill up beforehand. I don't want to just or have diesel barrels, but I would like to use that. But for the moment, I mean, I could probably just get like 150-liter diesel barrel or a couple of them just to get it over here, and then maybe fill that from there. I mean, I've got this little trailer I could take a few from, or as opposed to buying a fuel tanker, because I don't really want to spend. I mean, this one's almost 30 grand, and I'm pretty sure that I tried this on Hot Bay Laurent, and this, you cannot fill a vehicle from this. So that does me no good. Some you can, some you can't. Ooh, this one's from the Def Pack. I also got the Def Pack, so I have Def on some of my vehicles. Fuel tanker trailer, see? And then there's this little guy right here, 6,500, 1,500 liters. That could be good. The only downside is, again, I don't know. I don't want to buy shit if I can't. Or no, this one was the one you couldn't fill from. I don't know. One of the ones I used, you could not fill a vehicle from. So I bought it, filled it, took it out to the field. It didn't do me any good. But then there's this. This thing does work. Oh, shit. I don't know. I mean, this is a cheap way to go, but this would almost make more sense. Hold on. Quick question. Where is, let me run back over here real quick. Hey, Cavalier Roy. If you're still in here, how much, I know this is, I'm pretty sure this is like a base game tank or something. Actually, I probably could just, actually look. No. container. Ah, and this finally came back. I love this water tap. That is one of the few things that I'm like, I will... Shit, where is it? Is it not a place? Because I know it's, I think it's, they're on Calmston too, aren't they? Is that, Giants made all the cells have a buy trigger and a manure pit have a loading trigger. Right. Cavalier Roy. Yeah, that'd be rough. Nice. Farm trucker. Well, I'm glad to see you in here. I know you tend to not be able to swing by because of time differences, but it's nice to see you, buddy. I hope things are going well. No way, but yeah, it's 4 a.m. here in almost 48 hours away. It kind of starts to get to you. Yeah, base game. See, and that's what I thought, but I can't find it. I was trying to figure out what the capacity was for it, but I don't fucking know. Because it'd be under silos, I would think. Unless maybe I went right by it, probably. Or it's like a base game asset, but you can't place it. Oh yeah, side note, this pack, I think this was DD Mod Passion in the last one. And it's like these you can fill and you color code them if you want. And then you can have silos for each thing as opposed to, don't get me wrong, I like Omatana's stuff, right? But 5 million liters of everything that just so happened to all coincide cozily with no issues in this one little wooden thing. Completely off the charts, unrealistic. Handy as hell, don't get me wrong. But, fuck. I don't know, I can't find it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, I will fill it at some point. So I'm thinking... I'm so torn. I don't know what I want to do, man. Fucking turn off super speed. I don't know if I should just get 10,000 liters. God, that's a lot, isn't it? Oh, it's liters. Maybe not. I don't know. It's like a 500 gallon, looks like. 250 gallon, maybe. Yeah, that makes about... Yeah, 250 gallon would be about 1,000 liters. Or 1,000 liters, not 10,000. 2,500? I don't know. Right? I can always upgrade later when I have more shekels. Yeah, right. Which I will. Like I said, I mean, right now I've got 50 grand, so I'm running out of money, but I have yet to take out any loans unless I'm incorrect. Let me make sure. 0 loans, so I can take out loans if I need to. I'm going to try and do as much as I can. I will have to borrow some, but instead of starting with 500,000 in debt, I'm going to a little at a time as I need, so I can try and pay stuff back. All right, CBW, take care of yourself, buddy. All right. Yeah, Joe, I'll double check the messages you sent me too before I go to bed, and like I said, I'll hit you up sometime in the next couple days, and we'll see if we can get you situated. About stream stuff. Okay. And see you later, CBW. Thanks for coming, man. It's always great to have you in here. Oh. See, here's my problem. I want to do 2 different things. I want to do, and I might just do it because I want to try it. Damn it, that's front loaders. Where are front loader tools? Oh, duh. Maybe in front loader tools. Oh, somebody shoot me now. Son of bitch. Is it that one? Might be that one. I also like these. I've never used these, but I like the whole clampy claw things. I might buy one of them for the silage clamp. I kind of want to get a telehandler too, but that's another expense that I don't have the money for currently. All right, so what I was thinking is this guy. We're not going to go John Deere. we are going to, oh no, you know what we're going to do? Valtra green. That's right. Front loader. See, I could use this. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Why? Because I feel like it. Look at that. All right, so what we need to do real quick. You take care, Joe Mac. And keep on doing your painting stuff and show me when you do stuff because I like painting and shit. Alright. So, we're going to test this little guy out and see how she do as I run over shit. Because, you know, why not? Alright. We're going to see how the baby Valtra does with lifting things. I might need a weight. I might not need a weight. We'll find out. Come on. I'm using like this giant fucking hour loader for it. I probably should have a different one. Let's really quickly take a look. 150. Yeah, one owned. Okay, so this is a 150. This is the smaller of the two. And the only reason I'm doing this one is because I have a Hauer loader on this. And I have a Hauer loader on that one. And there's a Hauer loader, I think, on the... Oh, I sold that. Never mind. But yeah, both my things have a Hauer loader, so there's no point in going with anything else currently. But for anyone who is unaware, I really need... God damn it, I need another button. I need another button for quick because I took the quick connect, which only applies to front loader, telehandler tools, and the actual headers for harvesters because everything else is manual attach. But I changed them so I could get the all up, all down, all unfold, all on, all off for like triple mower setups and stuff. Because I'm a tinkerer and I like playing with buttons. Oh, speaking of which, if you are still in here, Cavalier Roy, how is Space Engineers going? I re-downloaded it, and I got a buddy of mine who I bought him a copy of it, and I'm trying to get him into it, and I've been trying to play around with it myself, so you'll have to let me know how that's going. Alright, I like the whole look of the Robert range. I don't use it nearly enough. Dude, to be honest, I do too. Like, the clamp claw, you know, the silage cutter buckets. I love the Robert food mixers too and stuff. They're all actually really cool. And then this, oh shit, how do I do that? 8. See? This is why I hooked everything to my fucking... to my thingy. Alright. Now. Let's buy some... pallets. Well, not pallets. We're going to get diesel barrels. Because we're going to pretend like this is realistic. And we're going to just buy it by the barrel. And... oh, you can't bulk buy this shit? Alright. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that for now. That's 6 barrels, I believe. Alright, we're good. That should be fine for now. Because realistically speaking, we're not gonna need... I mean, I've got fuel usage on high, and I've also got a higher fuel usage mod on. So we'll see how this works. Oh yeah, see? Big, basically the new age big bag lifter. Oh yeah, and it works. Refill tractor right here. Alright, we are going to take this out to the field to refill our other tractor. Now the only thing I didn't think of before I bought this was I don't know if I can actually refill the tank from these. If not, we're just going to have these sitting around for the moment until I find a different way to refill that. Let's see. Well, anyway, thanks just for the help with streaming. Oh, dude, I thought you were going to bed. Oh, CBW is going to bed. I said Good night to him, didn't I? I don't know. It's getting late. I'm tired too. I don't know what the hell's going on. Here to the bitter end. Thanks, buddy. It might be a bitter end. Hey, what's going on, Farmer Groot? How you doing, buddy? It's going well. We've had a lot of fun. Even forced to start on Pertum, but with a different drop pod and a few mods, one of which adds tier things such as assemblers refiners. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the basics of it. I mean, I can build stuff. I'm just understanding the way everything works in the game, and I've watched some tips and tricks on, like, if you're gonna build, this tends to be better than this, or use this to accomplish this goal, or depending on what you're doing. That, and trying to, you gotta obviously think physics, like, putting wheels wide enough so it doesn't flip over, and wheelbase long enough but not too long, and or if you're making a ship or something like that, then make, accounting for gravity and jets in the correct places for different thrustability and stuff like that. There's just so much to it, which is cool, and I love the fact that it is what it is. I haven't been able to dump a ton of time into it, but I really would like to. Just because it's fucking awesome. It's like Minecraft on crack. You know what I mean? It's like a whole different ball game. Nope. Which button? Oh yeah. Look at that. Apparently this is the only vehicle with def in it too. I think my harvester does too, but the vouchers apparently don't, so that's cool. Wow. How big of a tank does this thing have? 150 liters. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, what is going on? Apparently I glitched into... Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Alright, let's shift. Alright, real quick. Let me just shut this one off so I don't sit here and run the other tractor out of fuel. I love that higher fuel consumption mod though. It makes everything better. Alright. Java's interfered with a lot, yeah. Oh, Cavalier Roy, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, hell yeah. Let me know, or, are you in my Discord, dude? If you're not, you should be. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna do some magic. For anyone who's not, that is my Discord. Cavalier Roy, if you join my Discord, you can message me on there, because I will totally join your server, dude. I am all about that shit. Maybe I can get my buddy in there too. But where'd you go? All right. Oh, that's cool, Farmer Groove. Good for you, buddy. Not sure we have. If you ever tried to look at Stationeers, it's another really good game, but very in-depth. I feel like I have, and I think back in the day before I picked up either of them, I was looking at both, but I was like, I don't know, Space Engineers at the time was just kind of like, I felt more, because they're similar, you know? And I feel like back when I was looking at them, Stationeers was having issues or wasn't complete or something turned me off, and I leaned more into Space Engineers. But am I in your Discord though, Cavalier Roy? Hold on. Give me one more second. Where is that manager? Damn it. Close. No, sorry, I'm doing things and didn't warn people. I try to do too much at once. This is probably going to crash me before I can accomplish this, but too much at once. This is probably going to crash me before I can accomplish this, but all right, Cavalier Roy. Oh, okay. I was going to say you. Never mind. Well, either way, you're a moderator now, if you want to be. If you don't, that's cool too. I was going to say just drop your link, but obviously, yeah, you probably don't want everybody in there. But, okay, cool, I see it, yeah. Thank you. Alright, let's go dump this in the thing. And... cool, Cavalier Roy, thank you. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Dude, whoa, no, don't. Oh, God. Watch where I'm going, Jesus. Look at how messy this tractor is. Needs a bath. Come on. That's the one. All right. Cool. All right. Well, my messy Ridgetrack, one of my favorite tractors in game. Go buy one today. You'll love it. I still gotta move these around. Damn it. I gotta go back and get my other tractor. Think Flash. Alright, let's go back to 0. Nope, that's not 0. That's 0. Jesus. Alright. Let's take our baby voucher back. Nope, no, I want that, and I want that. Okay, we're good. Let's see, moving back, let's see. Sure, link payment. No more crazy. Cool, I reached 50 on 6. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, Farmer Groot. Good for you, buddy. That's awesome, man. I'm a fan of the Big Bud Pack. Me personally? No, not really. I heard that's out now, not done by Giant, so that's cool. To be honest, it's weird. Like, honestly, I prefer small and medium tractors and equipment, with a few exceptions. I have a soft spot for anything Challenger. I love the tracked shit. I also love the quad track, the bigger cases, the bigger classes. that kind of oh Jesus. Things in that vein. But it's one of those things that despite me liking them, I seldom ever use them. Like, I love the quad track. It's one of my favorite large tractors. But to be honest, I don't love the way articulated tractors handle. So, I don't know. I don't tend to use it often. Okay, so now I'm going to have an issue. Wait a minute. Alright. Now. Yeah, so that's what I was afraid of. I've got barrels, but I'm pretty sure I can't actually refill the barrels directly into there. I don't think. Whatever. That's fine. These will do for now, and I'll worry about the other shit later. Let's see. Okay, cool. Are you a fan of the big... Look at this. Wait, what country are you from? What country am I from? America. I am Americanese, as it were. Yeah, no, I'm from the eastern side of America, so I'm actually fairly close to the edge. So, in New Hampshire. Jesus. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Okay. I'll have to figure out the... I guess I will have to, I will end up having to get a fuel trailer to be able to actually, these will still be good for emergencies, right? But yeah, side note, this particular piece of equipment, this big bag handler thing, this thing is like a strap anything mod. So you can literally pick up vehicles with this. So side note, super handy. You can also pick up logs and shit with it. I saw Mr. Sealy P doing like a thing like saying like this is like one of the most underrated mods. So oh, that works. Look at that. Now don't fall off now. I love it. It floats. Because we all float down here. Keeps freezing out on me here across the water. I don't know from the States, go big or go home. Yeah, I know. Dude, here's the thing. I've been playing since 17, right? And when I started on 17, that's the way I played. Everything was big, the biggest equipment, the biggest cultivators, the biggest everything. But it gets boring for me personally. And to be honest, you know, I much prefer, like, for instance, this map. I've put more hours into this map than I have. This is the only map I've put hours into, honestly. But there's something about this map. It's just got more character and more feels better than all the other crap. And don't get me wrong, I do like a good America map every now and then. But the problem is, like, for instance, you know, Farm Sims was in here earlier talking, like, he just kind of went back to 19 and was playing around on that for a little while. He was playing on Griffin, Indiana, which is a great map. It's got some big, really big fields, but it's got like a really cool like town to it too. You know, it's not just like for instance. And don't get me wrong, I actually watched the Millennial Farmer on YouTube, but like the Millennial Farm map they had, right? There wasn't much to it. It's like just giant fucking fields. So for me, it was kind of like, I like running like this is like these size of vehicles. I prefer actually using and running these over the gigantic shit. And originally in 17, I hated European maps. I was like, fuck hedges, fuck this, fuck that. But after playing them, it's like it gives you, it's more of a challenge. There's more to see. It's prettier. There's more character to it. You got to think more about what you do or what equipment you buy. It's not just, I'm gonna drive down the road with a fucking 18-meter cultivator taking out, where I have to turn traffic off because, whatever. It's like, okay, I have to buy smaller equipment, think about how I'm gonna do things. It's more of a mind game on top of just the doing. Dude, seriously. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have loaded into No Man's Land, and I did, okay, I apologize. I was slightly wrong. I did play a couple episodes, a couple live streams on Hot Baileron. But that was the only other one I played. I did try Elm Creek with a buddy for an hour or two, but this is the only one I've actually like put time into on my own that I've like been like, hell yeah, you know. Um, I like regular shit. Yeah, exactly, Joe. That's what I'm saying. Like I like, and don't get me wrong, this one's got some square fields. The fields aren't always the case with me. Don't get me wrong, and I like this. Like this is a cool shape to it. It's not so chaotic that it can't be handled. But I think the reason why a lot of people like huge, big square fields is because they're running a shit ton of workers. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna run two fucking workers to harvest while I just run the grain cart back and forth. I do everything myself for the most part. Once in a great while, I will run a worker if I can, if the field supports it, and if I'm not doing anything else, or if I'm busy doing something else, or if I'm like, for instance, I have to go walk my dogs, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna run a worker so you guys have something to watch other than just a be right back screen. Something like that I'll do. But for the most part, I like doing everything myself. That's why I play the game, is so I can do this stuff. I can run the equipment. I can figure the logistics. Like, I know you guys have seen me do like these. I auto loaded, which I don't generally do. These I manually picked them up from the ground, stacked them on that little blue trailer, carted them over here, manually unstacked them, and stacked them. That's how I did all those. Like, I just enjoy it. Like, I like using front loaders. I like using lifters and telehandlers and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. And when you get into the big equipment too, you don't have front 3 points on like quad tracks and stuff like that. You don't have front loaders on them. So, welcome back, Veronica. Small to medium vehicles can't stand. Exactly, Cavalier. It's just, don't get me wrong. Like I said, for me, some of it is looks, not necessarily like. For me, there's something about like, where is it? Like this. I don't know what it is. Like I love the tracks, I like the look of it. You know what I mean? More so than the functionality. Like I said, I love the tractor. I don't love articulation though. The articulated tractors. I would rather have a quad steer tractor than an articulated tractor, just because they're very jerky and, which is, I mean, that's how they are in real life. So it's not like a, you know what I mean? Although I will say something, if I'm gonna go big tractor, like I love this tractor when you get like tracks on it and shit. You know what I mean? Or quad, what do you call it? I don't know if I can find it. I don't think this one has it. But either way, like, those are probably like, this is one of my favorite large tractors that I'd actually use. This thing is awesome. I love this. I love the Terra track because it's got tracks. I love tracks. Or LSWs. I do like LSWs. Like if you go with like a Fendt 1050 with LSWs, I love that shit. And I'm very partial to Challenger. Like I love this, and I wouldn't even see if I bought this and I was in a playthrough. because they have the 800 too. I would run this one, but I just leave it at the base 380, which is plenty for most of what I'd normally run. But I love the look of it. I don't know what it is. I like the yellow and black scheme. Same thing with JCB. I love JCBs. And like for instance, this one I probably wouldn't run this one. This one doesn't have quad steer. I'd run the 4220 because it's got quad steer and it has a front loader capability. So it all depends on what I'm doing. But most of what I run is in the medium to smaller category. So kind of like what you said, you know. But these right here, these are probably three of my favorite tractors. I mean, there's a few more in there, but ones that I actually will use regularly. Sorry you can't sleep, Veronica. This map is probably the best map on FS2. Comston is good, but fields are too big. That's the thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Comston. Comston is gorgeous, and I've loaded into it. I've kind of wandered around. I did harvest one field, but then and then that was back when it needed all these updates, and I haven't really been back on it other than the little bit I played on your server, Trucker. But I'm trying to think. Like, I was looking at my Steam account, right? I've got 160 hours on this game. Now, granted, that's not a lot compared to some of you, but most of those hours have been on this map. So, oh yeah, love the look of Case Harvester with tracks. Exactly, Groot. Like I said, it's definitely good, but I will say I don't know. It's just I'm very design heavy, like I like the look of certain things, and I'm also color related. Like I love this whole green and black scheme. Like black is like my favorite side color. It's not a color, it's a shade, I know, but like I love yellow with black, white with black, green with black, or black with green, or white, you know what I mean? Like I like black as a secondary accent color. Are you yelling at me? That's the girl. She's yelling at me. It's way past bedtime. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Yes, I hear you, sweetheart. Yes, I know. You want to come say hi real quick? Come here. Come here. Come here. Now stop yelling. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi to the camera. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bless you. Bless you, my girl. Come here. Come here. Yes, I know. Okay. All right. Well, she's not going to come to the camera. So, but I think what I'll do now, before I forget again, I'm going to save again. But yeah, I don't know. It just this map has just that feel that I like, and in playing 17, 19 as much as I did, and now 22, like everyone was rage for Elm Creek. It was like Elm Creek is the best map, blah 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 blah. And I looked at it. I mean, it's not a bad map, especially for a base Giants map. Because I did not like Ravenport. I did not like Felsburn. I didn't Alpine DLC. Erlengrad. It wasn't bad. I liked it better than the other two. And I liked Goldcrest Valley. That was the only other one that I really liked from the Farm Sim base maps. Going back. And Hot Baileron, I liked aspects of it. Didn't love it, but this is the first one that I've played where I'm like, dude, I love this fucking map. So, I don't know. Everybody likes their own shit. But, yeah. But that's what I was saying, Cavalier Roy. Yeah, ours just did last night into today. Okay. Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's our girl. She's a loudmouth. She's a sweetheart, but she's a loudmouth. And we got another one who's half husky, half kind of mix. But either way, that's why, like I said before, Cavalier Roy, about one of the times I was in. Let me get his name right. Peter716. When I was in one of his streams when he was making Newbrook. And I was telling him how much I loved his maps, and he's like, "Where are you from? The UK?" And I was like, "No, I'm from America." He's like, "Really? And you like my maps? Like what?" Like he couldn't believe it. He's like, "Seriously?" He's like, "Are you in the right place?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's fucking New Park Farm and Greenlands." And he's like, "Really?" He's like, I can't believe that." Like like he couldn't comprehend that an American would love European maps. But honestly, I'd say between this and I'm looking forward to him re-releasing New Park and Greenlands. But I'd say these three are three of my favorite maps that I think I've ever played. Honestly, I love red with black. Yeah, dude. Like I said, red with black, green with black. Um, I mean, my main the tractors I generally like to run are either Case, the Valtras, um, JCBs especially. Um, I do like the Lindners if we're talking smaller tractors. I love these guys. Or no, where are the modded ones? Where'd they go? Jesus, these two, the 90 and the 130. Because the 130 is the newer version. This one right here, the Linder 90, was the very first tractor I ever used in 17. And I didn't even know it was a quad steer till I started driving it around. I'm like, oh my god, there's a quad steer. I have a picture somewhere on my phone, I think it is, of this thing with a front loader on it, lifting up a tree like in the air, and the tree's like super wide because I was trying to clear out an area in Goldcrest Valley of the trees, and I was just barely learning the game, and I like had cut this tree down, and I just literally picked the whole entire tree up, and I'm trying to put it in a fucking wood chipper, and it's like this little guy's like he was a beast. He was moving shit around. So this particular one has a special place in my heart because this was the very first tractor I ever used. Followed shortly thereafter by the Valtra T, which is I took the Pronto 9DC, which they just released as a mod for this one, and I ran that bitch all around and seeded everything. So this one especially though being the first one, but the downside being only 90 horsepower or 102, uh, with a lot of the stuff I did early on, it didn't do everything that I wanted. So I love the fact that they have this one at 136 because it gives you just a little bit more nut. Plus, this one's got really cool like lights. Like this is the brake light, and you got the lights here and the LEDs and stuff. Um, but yeah, I love the Lindners and the quad steer. Again, quad steer, same thing with the rigid tracks, or at least these two rigid tracks. The electric doesn't have quad steer, but um, yeah, like I said, comes down to quad steer tracks or LSWs. I don't know if you guys have seen this. What do you think of that? How can you go wrong? Prentice tracks, thing turns on a dime, and this thing goes up to, I want to say it's 225 horsepower. Bam. Thing's a beast. I love it. And get it all nice, snazzy. Grill, red grill. Wheels don't matter because they're tracks, but like, look at that. Is that not fucking awesome or what? You can get a front 3-point on it and a front loader, I think, too. Front 3-point. See? Bam. Beacons, we set up. Okay, maybe you can't get a front loader on this one. But either way, still, I mean, that thing's awesome. I love this thing. All right, sorry. Back to chat. Yeah, it's not very often you see an American love its small type maps, but I think these days is more so since FS19 more people are playing these harder maps. There's more to it. Like I said, that you got to think about what you're doing. You got to pay more attention. It's not just like I said, and some of the American maps are nice. Like I said, Griffin, Indiana was really cool. It had aspects to it. Um, but on the flip side of that, you get some of them like, not to knock it, but like Stone Valley, for instance, which I didn't hate at the time when it came out. I liked it, but it's just you get these like big open maps, or like I said, the Millennial Farmer map. I do watch the Millennial Farmer in real life, but when you play the map, it's like, okay, you've got this huge field here, this huge field here, this huge field here. You've got one road, or one road here, here, and here, and there's like a sell point here and a sell point here, and everything else is just gigantic fields. Now, that's the way it is out in the Midwest. In the big farms where they've got thousands of acres of shit. I get it, but it makes for a really boring playthrough when all you see is that, okay, I'm gonna have to do 100 passes on this one field. It's like I can get the same effect by running a smaller tractor with a smaller implement, and it'll take a similar amount of time if I want to go that route, but yet I can have better scenery. I think the only thing that I struggle with sometimes, and it's just the way it is. Like for instance, with that stone picker around that field, it makes it hard getting really tight into the corners because of how long that one is. I probably should have went with a smaller one, but that's on me. That's not a fault of the map. I love red, black, orange. I can't stand the JD colors, but I always use it on voucher. Call it voucher deer. Long story short, my friend didn't realize it was a voucher. Nice. I'm gonna try and get some Z's. Night again, V. Yeah. Good night. Good luck. You like the Massies? I like the Massies too. That looks so wrong, but fun. How much ground clearance on that one? Yeah, no, it's a little rough, but it's still cool. I like it. Yeah, if you stick the typical that 6 meter plow that everybody uses, the 6 meter 9 meter now, the tines actually technically clip into the ground a bit when you're with it lifted, but I don't care. Like I said, I like it. But that's why I've found one of my favorite greens, right? Cavalier Roy was the Kloss green back in the day. Like I loved the Kloss green. And now they have the Voucher green, which is it's really, really close. It's a little more lime green, like a Plymouth or a Dodge, like an old 70s Dodge or Plymouth green. But I love this color. What I like doing, which I started doing with some of the Klosses too, like when you get some of the Kloss mods where you can actually put the Kloss green on the rims, I'd black out the vehicle but put the Kloss green on the rims, kind of like invert the color scheme, and it would actually look pretty cool. But I love that green. I don't know what it is. I don't really like the John Deere green. I'm not a big fan of that shade of green. I don't know why. Just don't really like it. I like the Fent green better. But yeah, honestly, or the Deutz. The Deutz Far green is cool. It's closer to that kind of neon-ish. But yeah, like here's another one. This one, I don't know if you ever used this guy. This guy was in 19, and I think it's got 105. Yeah, and you can do like a dual rear wheel, right? And put some black wheels on it. Bam. This thing's awesome. Yeah. Okay. And this one does 26 miles an hour. So, I mean, it's no slouch. And you've got a front 3-point and a rear 3-point. No front loader, which is kind of a shame. But, I mean, it'll do what you want it to do. I love shit like that, like stuff you don't expect, And then there was one other one I was going to show you real quick. Where is it? This one, which I didn't realize this is literally the same exact thing as the Sami. But this one has a front loader option, but no 3-point. So, depends on what you want. All right, guys. Well, unfortunately, I have to go. It is 1 o'clock in the morning, and my dogs need to go out for their final walk, and I need sleep and to work tomorrow, and all that's good. So, I think we'll leave it there for tonight. And I hope you guys all have a great night. Thanks for coming. I'm definitely going to be trying to get another one out this coming weekend, and maybe I'll even see if I can do one midweek, potentially. We'll see how life goes. But did scrap heap challenge and rebuilt the tractor with the idea of making it more aerodynamic without adding. Nice. That's cool. Yeah. Thanks, Farmer Groot. Yeah, dude, that Deutz is awesome. Farm trucker. All right, guys. Like I said, thanks again for coming. Great having you here. And I'll see you guys in the next one. And I'll check that link out, Cavalier Roy, and I'll talk to you soon, Joe. We'll definitely we'll get you situated. All right. All right, guys. Oh yeah, I'm sure you will, dude. All right, guys. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Peace out.